Hello and welcome. Congratulations to Javi for being first today. Good luck next time, everyone. Fight me? What do you mean, fight me? Excuse me? How am I gonna fight you if you put me in the damn cup? That's not how fighting works. That's not how fighting works. What do you expect? Okay. Okay. All right. What do you expect? What kind of fight is this gonna be? What kind of fight is this gonna be if you're gonna put me in the cup, take away my beard, and suddenly throw things at me? Are you trying to debuff the hell out of me before this fight? Because that's what it feels like. It feels like I'm getting debuffed into oblivion before we even, as you were a little baby child. I don't think that's accurate. I'm 97% sure that is not accurate. I mean, just because I'm not good at first-person shooters doesn't mean that I'm a little baby child. I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. Is it? Look at that face. It's a little baby child. God damn! How dare! How dare you steal my super adult beard to make me look like a little baby child? Dems is fighting. Okay. Hello. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. If anything, I am way more of an old man than I am a little baby child. Because no exaggeration at all. So what time was it yesterday? I suppose it was somewhere in the 7:30 to 7:45 area last night on stream that a wave of go the fuck to sleep just washed over me, and I'm surprised that I was able to keep it together on stream as well as I did, because it felt like if I were sitting in my recliner and not streaming, I would have just fallen asleep for like 40 minutes, and then I would have had a terrible sleep afterwards because I fell asleep too close to what my normal go to bed time is, which is a mistake I've made way too many times before. Do I ever learn from this mistake? No, I don't learn from this mistake. I'm gonna keep sitting in the comfortable recliner. I'm gonna keep accidentally falling asleep before 8 o'clock, because it's been a long, busy day and I'm tired. And I'm gonna keep staying awake till like 11 a damn clock, and then only getting 5 hours of sleep afterwards. That's gonna keep happening. I will not learn. But how's everybody doing today? It's been a long week. I'm a little tapped out mentally. I cannot deny this. I've been busy. And I can't even say that I've been busy with streaming related stuff. I've just had a lot of stuff going on recently outside of that. Lots going on at work. Got activities, got hobbies, got all that kind of stuff. But hopefully I do not get the urge to fall asleep on stream again tonight. It happened once. Wait. It happened twice this week, actually. I forgot that it did happen on Monday during Star Miner as well. Wah to you two. How you doing today, Ryozen? I'm just talking about how I'm not gonna fall asleep on stream. Just because. I almost did yesterday, but I hope it doesn't happen today. This is just something that happens to me, and it's in the winter. It happens every once in a while. It's a rare event, but it does happen sometimes. In the summer, though, it happens way more often. I don't know. It's too cozy and too much EP. Don't you worry. I will make sure. I will make sure that this is a super cozy stream to just push you over the edge and fall asleep while I'm streaming. I'm good at that. I'm gonna do it. But not to myself. I have to be careful, because if I do it to myself, then I'm gonna fall asleep on stream, and that could be a little bit of an issue. just a little tiny bit. So, what did we do yesterday? Yesterday was a wee bit of Construction Simulator. Now, I am a fan of Construction Simulator. I went into Construction Simulator not knowing the level of details. Stream is so affected. It affected the streamer. True. It does affect me. And you know what? I think that's an accurate statement. I'm pretty sure that that I get put to sleep by the sound of my own voice, which I don't know. Is that a weird thing? When I hear myself say it, it definitely sounds like a bit of a weird thing, but it keeps happening as well. I mean, if 7:30 rolls around and I just fall asleep on the recliner when I'm not streaming occasionally, I think it's something that just happens, but let's go ahead and say that I'm putting myself to sleep on stream. I'm okay with that description for what is going on in this instance. That's fine. That's okay. So, Construction Simulator. I'm a fan of Construction Simulator. I did not know to what degree they were going to actually simulate construction in that game, but so far, they have given us a truck that has a little tiny crane on it. You have a pretty good degree of control over the crane, like rotation, extension, not extension, but yes, rotation, extension, and so one of the parts of the crane extends out vertically like this, just in a linear fashion. You can see what my mouse is doing here, but one of them extends in an arc like this, like an arm opening up. So there are multiple degrees of extension to that crane arm, and that's only a single crane on a single vehicle. I'm a fan of the game. I feel like we're going to be able to get a lot out of the game, even though I only bought the base game. I feel like we're going to get a good amount of fun and enjoyment, and fun and enjoyment out of the game. I'm pretty sure we're still in the tutorial though, because they've kept everything very simple so far. It's mostly just loading things into and out of the truck with the crane, driving over, picking up resources. You know what? I was just a little tiny bit disappointed yesterday that after we brought the shingles and the bricks to the gas station and we craned them up onto the roof, I was really expecting that they were gonna let me rebuild the roof with those materials and not just, oh, delivery complete, move on to your next task. Now, it's entirely possible that that's just a more advanced kind of a construction thing, and we just have to build up to that eventually. I hope that's the case. I hope that's the case, because I like the game and I would like to see a little bit more realism and a little bit more work that I have to do to do the construction kind of stuff. So yes, I look forward to our 1 hour sessions of that game, and depending on how the weeks go, I might be able to actually schedule a full stream on that game, because unlike Ship Graveyard Simulator 2, or hell, even Hard Space Shipbreaker, that feels like the kind of game that I could pretty easily play for 3 to 4 hours in one sitting. Like, Ship Graveyard Simulator 2 is, okay, just go knock down a section of the ship, pick it up, throw it in the truck, bing bang boom, you're done. On the other hand, though, similarly, actually, Hard Space Shipbreaker is dismantle a section of the ship, throw it into the appropriate recycle bin, bing bang boom, you're done, save and come back when you're ready. Construction Simulator feels a little bit more involved. There are phases to everything that we have going on in there. Like, I can imagine that the standard mission of that game is going to be, we start off in an area, well, we have to drive over to the mission start. Then, we have to go pick up the resources that we need to do the job. Depending on the job itself, we may have to make multiple trips back and forth to the resource pickup station. After we've brought everything over, I hope, well, and we unload them at the construction site, I hope that they really kind of make me properly do construction, because I'm not gonna lie, when I got the game, I thought it was mostly just constructing and building buildings, like houses, office buildings, restaurants, that kind of stuff. Now, that might be the case. We might end up actually making a building, excavating out the ground, laying some foundation, putting in support, I-beams, A-frames, all those other construction words that I hope I'm saying correctly because I don't actually know off the top of my head. But the point is, I hope that we actually get to do proper construction in the game sooner rather than later. But we'll just have to see. We'll just have to take it 1 hour at a time for right now, which is perfectly fine. I will do that. So, that was Oh, I didn't even talk about Destiny 2 yet. Okay, hold on. So, the last time that I played Destiny 2 was all the way back in 2020. I had to check my Steam account to see when the last time I actually played was, and I mean, I knew that it was within the last 10 years, for sure, but I did not expect it to be that long ago. Now, once I eventually got to the Citadel and could look at, like, the big city, the big overlook that we had from the top of the tower, looking at all the bits and pieces, talking to some people, it started coming back to me as, yep, I've done this before, and I don't remember really having too many hours in Destiny 2 when I was originally playing it. And I think that's because, well, it just didn't click for me. Then again, I've never really been too big on first-person shooter games. The sci-fi... pardon me. The sci-fi element to it really did help me specifically, because that's the kind of stuff that I like to do, but the game just did not click for me. And I'm sure that after I played the game 6 years ago, did the tutorial, did a few missions, played for a while, I just didn't go back to it, uninstalled the game, and moved on. However, I was drawn back to the game yesterday because I heard that they had the final update, the final content update for the game come out. Now, I don't know exactly what the state of the game is going forward. I assume there's going to be no new stuff. Whatever exists there is going to exist there. But I don't know how they're going to treat maintenance and patching and that kind of stuff. Maybe they'll do it for a while, just because they put out some new content recently, but I have to imagine that at this point, it's probably a pretty low priority thing for them, so I wanted to jump back into it, at least for a few hours, see what the game is like, see how things have changed, and I forgot to take into account that I don't really remember what the game was like 6 years ago when I last played it, because, well, 6 years ago is a very long time. I struggle to remember a couple weeks ago. Not really a joke, by the way. So, trying to remember and compare from 6 years ago was gonna be a stretch, for sure. But I had fun. I was able to get through enough of the Spark of Light campaign, I think, to be able to play with Hobby and Axis. We were able to do a few runs. Those took a lot longer than I remember them taking from back in the day, but we were able to get some exotics. We did some parkour. I jumped down. We fought in the training area. It was all good. I did enjoy it. Am I gonna play the game again on stream? I don't know. I'll think about it. We'll see what the state of the game is like going forward, but that all was yesterday. What are we doing today? If you had to take a guess as to what we're doing today, just eyeball it. In case you hadn't seen the schedule for this weekend, yes, I do put out a schedule. I do put out a schedule every Monday morning my time for. So when I put out a schedule, I have Monday be the first day of the week, and it goes all the way through Sunday night. So Monday to Sunday. And I put out the schedule in both my Discord and on Twitter every Monday morning. Now, in case you haven't seen such schedule, you may not, you may be curious as to what this is behind me. This Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon. This is a game that has been on my radar for a very long time because I really wanted to do an RPG. It's been a long time since I did a proper RPG. I remember trying Barony for a stream last year, and it was tough. Barony is definitely not an easy game. I don't know. Maybe I'll take a look at that a little bit during my during off stream soon, because I've had an itch to play Skyrim specifically. I don't want to say that this game is like Skyrim, because this is its own game. It's got its own thing going on, and I don't really want to compare them. But what this started off as is I wanted to play Skyrim again. More specifically, I wanted to play a modded version of Skyrim that tweaks the game to be more to my liking. However, based on the experience that I've had with modding Skyrim, that's a whole pain in the ass to do. It takes a while to go through Nexus mods, to find what you like, to make sure that the versions work, your mod loader, your all your bits and pieces, and then as soon as you start changing the game, you introduce the chance, the crash to desktop chance whenever you play. So every once in a while when you're playing modded Skyrim, it could just fail. Okay, hello. Why am I in the cup again? Who the hell? I see you, Tal. I see you. You're catching my ramblings right now. Let's see. There we go. How you doing today, Tal? I was just talking about modded Skyrim slightly, and why I am playing a dark fantasy RPG on stream at the moment. The short version of it is, because I've been rambling for who knows how long, I wanted to play an RPG, but I didn't want to go through the effort of modding Skyrim again, because it's been several years, and I'm sure whatever I had is way out of date at this point. And I think I like modding Skyrim more than I actually like playing modded Skyrim. So, oh, look at that chimkin. Look at that bouncy little chimkin. How you doing today, Ivy? Bounce, bounce, bounce. So, this one has been on my list for quite a while because it looked like fun. I don't know if I've ever played a proper dark fantasy before, and from what I remember about the last time, or the first session of this game that I played a couple weeks ago, it's a proper dark fantasy, and this game is actually difficult. If you don't manage your stamina and your potions, you're gonna have a bad time. So I can't wait to jump back into the game and figure out all of the stuff that I've forgotten about in the past 2 weeks and immediately get obliterated, because what I remember last time was we woke up in the prison cell, we made our character, we were able to break out of jail with somebody's help. We fought several infected zombies. We took a whole bunch of loot, including a bunch of buckets? I'm pretty sure it was wooden buckets that... Oh, what genre is this game? So let me just pull up the Steam page for it, just so I can give you accurate information. This is an RPG, dark fantasy, open world adventure. I just read off the first 4 tags as defined on Steam. That is what we are doing today. Now, we were able to break out of jail after exploring quite a bit. I'm positive that there's a whole bunch that we did not finish exploring because I ran out of lockpicks and I was unable to fight the guy who seemed criminally insane in one of the jail cells who kept kicking my ass. So we are off of the prison island, which I will be referring to as Alcatraz going forward, and we met some super old deity. We have been imbued with their powers. We have been cured of our terminal disease. Everything is looking well and good, and what we have to do now is, I don't know. I don't know what our objective is at this point. This might be the kind of game where they just say, go ahead, venture out into the world and do whatever it is you want. Or it could be, here is a waypoint to your next objective. Go, my child. Head in this direction and just follow the list of things. Watching Fire Force? I remember watching Fire Force several years ago, and I'm pretty sure I didn't get through season 1, but that's because I'm definitely more of a manga reading enjoyer more than I am an anime watching person, especially nowadays. Way back in the day, I was the complete opposite of that. I would watch a whole bunch of anime, but this was back in the late 2010s, very early 2020s, but at some point it just kind of swapped for me because reading just works a little bit better for me. I'm able to keep my pace on various things just a little bit better. So what we are going to do tonight, after I've been rambling for like 20 minutes already. I'm getting better at that. What we are going to do today is we are going to jump back into Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. I have no idea what the next story is. We're going to figure that out immediately. We're going to jump right into it. And I know that ads are coming up in a moment, so I'm going to try something today. I'm going to try, now that I'm done with my general yapping, I'm going to try kicking off a 3-minute ad break now, and then we should be on the 1-hour schedule after that for the rest of the stream. So if this works, cool. If this doesn't work, then, oh well. All right. So this is either going to work right away or it's going to work in a moment. I'd like to initiate 3 minutes of ads, please. Twitch. Yep. Okay. I'll be right back.
Muspelheim, Muspelheim, Lille East, Oberfäller, Linie, Jotusgeber, Esai.
Welcome back from Agile, everybody. Let's see. Let's see. Wifey wants me to say hello to you. I say hello to you too, Wifey. I hope you're having a good stream. Alright, so here we go. I'm gonna be very confused. I have no idea what's going on, but when has that ever stopped me before? I continue. That's right. This game, I know that I mentioned it during my pre-game rambling earlier, but this game is a proper dark fantasy where they've got actual, like, even down here. Many ages ago, King Arthur and his subjects fled to Avalon to escape the Red Death, a plague ravaging the homelands. There is some serious stuff going on. You know what? Now that where'd my mouse go? Mouse? Where'd you go? Oh, it's because the game is loading. Okay, well, that's fine. That's perfectly okie dokie. I remember them doing some kind of crazy experiments in the basement of the jail that we spawned in. And I remember reading several journal entries that were very much in line with being dark fantasy. They kind of, it was a little bit unexpected because whenever I play a game you know what, I think this is because I've never played a game that's a proper dark fantasy that it caught me off guard the way that it did, because, well, and this is something that happened in the previous session. I remember reading a journal entry that was to the effect of, we have a woman who is in our jail cell that we are experimenting on. She is contaminated with whatever the name of the infection was, and this woman is pregnant. So we want to see what happens to. Holy, is that a sword over in that? Those are swords. Those are massive, gigantic swords over in those mountains. Holy. Okay. Alright. And they were curious to see what happened to the woman who was pregnant and infected with the evil. Why am I walking so slow? And the journal entry very... Grab? Do you guys want to fight me? Hello? No, damn it. Get through the end of what you're talking about. And they were able to determine that the lady who was pregnant and infected with the infection that's in this game had it spread to the child that was still in her womb. And it was really bad when the woman died and they had to cut the kid out of her. Just super duper mutated, all bits and pieces, very accurately described. I'll take this potato, thank you. A short sword? That is way better than whatever it is that I currently have. I would like to take all of this, please. Is that bread on a beach? Absolutely, I'm gonna take the bread on the beach. Who knows when the... I like this. I like all the items that I'm finding. Okay, flame resin? I have to imagine that flame resin is a consumable item that I apply to my weapon and it does, like, fire damage, probably. That makes the most onion. How do I run faster? If this is the speed that I have to move through the entire game, I'm gonna be a little tiny bit upset, not gonna lie, but let's see. Open up my character. This is, well, they're not, yeah, wait, there I am. Okay, this is me. So what we have equipped right now is a dagger. That is not very good. I would like to swap that out for the short sword that I got, because that is... Hold on now. Okay. So the short sword definitely takes Definitely does more damage, 12 to 14 versus the 10 to 8 of the dagger. But it is almost 1.5 times the stamina cost for 1.5 times-ish the damage. Okay, that actually makes sense, but I'm not strong enough. I do not have enough strength to be able to use the short sword at the moment. So, let's see. Character. Okay. Oh, look at this. Look at all of these beautiful skill trees. I'm a fan of this. Okay, so we've got unarmed. Okay, these are all strength related. Cool. Endurance related. Okay. Now, if I remember what I did correctly at the end during the last session, I think I set myself up to be a thief who was extra good at lockpicking rather than archery. So, wands and cubes. Okay, gotcha. So I think stuff like perception, dexterity, and I think practicality would be pretty useful too. Like, what's a good one? Like this healing one. Increases max health. Gives you a random blessing. Okay, so on. Get back in the cup. I was already put back in the cup while you were somewhere, Javi. I've been in the cup twice tonight already. Excuse me. This is not a one-time cup. Oh. We've got a pretty big... Holy map. This is only the Horns of the South. I have no idea how many of these maps there are. Look at that. Okay, so I do want to look at the main quest. Okay, so they do have a main quest that I can follow. And it looks like we just have to follow this road off of the beach for now. Now, I was off trying to get the rent sorted out. I hope you were able to get it sorted out. Alright, so I'm not finding a run faster button at the moment. If there is one, I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm a little bit too heavy to fully carry everything though. Actually, what is my weight? My armor's at 6.1%. That's obscenely low. My bag is... I have a lot of stuff crammed into my bag. Holy. I've got multiple sets of clothing that I'm wearing. You know what? Ah, yep, there it is. Right up there in the top. I am 116 out of 110 in carrying. I'm going to have to drop some stuff. Or I could just continue fat walking around for a little bit. I suppose I'm just going to walk around slowly for a little bit because I'm a hoarder. Plain and simple, I'm a hoarder. If you have something on the ground that I can pick up, I'm going to want to pick it up. See, look at this. There's a bleeder rogue, I don't know what that is, and there's cheese. I want it. Oh, the crabs are killable. Okay. Now, wait. Journal entry for crab? Restores 4 health over 10 seconds. Okay, so 4 health is 1/12 of my health? Okay. I mean, I suppose it's a little bit better to have the slight amount of healing than not having it, so I'm going to just hold on to the 1 crab for now. Now, do you see those? Do you imagine that it was a mousetrap? You would get the cheese? I would get the cheese. I would absolutely get the cheese if this was a mousetrap, and I would get caught in the mousetrap. But I would get caught in the mousetrap with a stomach full of cheese, Ryozen. This is the order of events that would happen. I'm positive. Oh, you want me to try and take the cheese without getting caught in the mousetrap? What? No. If you give me food, I have to be able to enjoy it in the moment. We can't just run away with the food, because how am I going to be able to enjoy it if I have to run away with it? Taking these roses. I don't know what they do, but I'm sure they're going to be useful eventually. So, okay. What's this over here? Is this something I can take? Feels like something I can take. No, it's just weeds? Yeah, that's okay. Hello? Oh, jeez, he's not friendly. Ah, okay. Get fucked, idiot. Get fucked. Ah, there we go. That's how you do it. You just have to... See, that is something that I did not expect out of this game the last time that we played it. I did not expect countering to be such an important thing, and I'm going to up the volume a little bit because I can barely hear this right now. It's at 100%? Seriously? Let's bump that up to 90. And disable copyright music. Yes, please disable. Disable audio in the background. Okay. Can I hear this a little bit better? Is that another red thing on my map? I can see it. I can see the red thing off in the distance. I am there's two red things. Oh, jeez. Well, let's weigh ourselves down a little bit more by taking whatever this guy has to offer. That seems like a pretty smart move, right? Okay, we've got a gross blood clot, we've got some brains, and we got a little bit of bone meal. I'm going to take all of those. The bone meal is going to be very useful for when I have to, later on, try and grow crops very quickly. Excuse me? Who are you? Ah, they've already stripped him clean. Damn. How am I possibly going to... Oh, hold on. Is this a bunch of stuff that I could take a nap. Ah! Put me in the damn cup again. You put me in the cup while I am exploring? How dare. How dare you. It's okay, though. And... there we go. Okay. So... This is probably what's weighing me down as much as it is all the pails that I have stolen. Now, can I take a look and see how many pails I have, actually? So, if I search through my bag and sort by newest, favorites, alphabetical, okay. Yeah, look at these amputation knives and all of these bandages. Tisk tisk me from holy pants! What am I gonna do with all these pants? Sell them for 20 gold a pop? I don't want to sell them for 20 gold a pop if I'm able to, but where are the pails? The pails are what is killing me at the moment. I'm sure of it. Am I sure of it? I'm sure that I picked up a whole bunch of junk, and I just can't find what it is. Like, every time we walked into a room, we found, like, a bucket or a pail, and we just picked it up. But I'm not seeing it in my inventory, so we're gonna ignore it for now and not pick up the extra pails. Cooking for the Resistant Part 2? Okay. I mean, if you're gonna give me some venison, pork, and a... Holy... That's a pretty useful box right there. I'm gonna have to thank these monsters later that I'm killing and taking all their stuff from. Take the ale. I'm gonna pass on the cup. Oh, my good sir. No, I don't want to... Put it away. He's got a tag. Got some armor. He's got an armor set. I'm gonna take his clothes. Now, we should compare the clothes that he's wearing to the clothes that I'm wearing, because... Well, look at that. A couple of monsters down there. I don't know what they're guarding, but if there are monsters down there, there's probably a reason for them to be down there. That's my experience anyway, so let's go ahead, open my bag, look specifically at the armor, sort by newest armor. Okay, so the Torn Keeper's armor is going to have a little bit more to it than that. I would like to equip that, please. Okay, equipped. We have the gauntlets as well, the pants, and some boots. I'm sure they're an improvement. Let's see. Okay. Now, for whatever reason, this guy did not have a hat, so I'm pretty sure what we have... Silcat? Why do I have a Silcat at the moment? Oh, well. Actually, what do I look like? Yeah, I'm fine with that. I really wish I could afford to get this game. Hold on. Steam sales going on, right? Oh, yep. It's on sale at the moment. But, yeah. Okay, so I've got 9% armor at the moment. That's a little bit better. It's not great, but it's a little bit better. I don't have any capes. I don't have any necklaces to put on. That's fine. Got some food. Alright. I'm either going to have to find a place to sell off my extra junk sooner rather than later, or I'm going to have to just drop all my extra stuff and just leave it. You know, I'm going for option 2. I'm not happy about going for option 2, but I would rather drop the 800 pairs of pants that I have than get killed by some simple little zombies. How do I... No, I want to leave stuff in the bucket. Is that not how that works? Okay. Generates the best combination from your random ingredients based on your cooking proficiency. I'm pretty sure my cooking proficiency is only 10 at the moment. You'd think that 74k a year would be easy, and you'd be wrong. I know that 74k a year is not easy, because nothing is easy nowadays. It's just not how it works anymore. It's a damn shame, but it's just how it is. So, let's see. Let's go ahead and randomize this. Okay, so we're going to put in some potatoes, some garlic, and another potato. Okay. Come on, tasty food. Undercooked food. Hell yeah. Okay. Cheese, meat, and garlic. I like that a little bit better. Unknown. I don't know what it's going to do to me until I eat it. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Put these away. I'm going to save the game just in case. Just a little bit of... Just a mild panic saving, honestly. Stream save. Yes, I'd like to save over that, please. Alright. Now, that looks like a wild... Oh, it's a bear. I see you, Stinky Bear. He's detected me. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's a wolf. Ow. 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 Ah, got me. Shit. That's unfortunate. Okay. Load game. Before we fought the wolf, please. Now, let me figure out how I can. I don't remember the hotkey to be able to switch my weapons around real quick. My distraction. Your distraction did work. I was trying to deal with a wolf. I had things being thrown at me. I could hear the sound of things being thrown at me, and you got me. Now, let's see. I'm not ready to fight you. I'm going to hide behind here. You don't see me, in fact. Alright, it was Q to do that? Okay. I'd like to be able to get at least one arrow, and I'm pretty sure the arrow is only going to hit him and not actually, you know, do DOT. Which... Oh, jeez, there's multiple. There's multiple stinky wolves over here. Well... Fighting multiple at the same time is a terrible idea. I'm absolutely going to get railroaded by multiple if that is the case. But if I can just drag one of them over to me, then we have a significant chance. So... Ah, shit, he called his friend. We're fucked. We're fucked. Hold on. Wow. Ah, you prick. Damn it. Holy. Okay. That was bad. I panicked. I absolutely panicked a little tiny bit there. But we did get through the fight. So let me eat some of my mushrooms. Just to hold me over in the meantime. So what are we going to get from these wolves? We got some meat, some claws, a pelt. We'll take all of it. Got the arrow that I broke shooting into it. Okay. And another pelt. Alright. All it takes is no move and then to make that. All it takes is to be able to time your parries properly. If you can time your parries properly, I'm sure I would have no problem in this game, but honestly, reaction timing is not something that I'm very good at anymore. It's annoying as it is to admit to that. So we got through the fight. I'm going to save the game. There we go. Okay. Now, we're going to have to drop some of this stuff off. And if I can drop it off in this area and come back to it a later bit so I can sell some of it, I'd like to do that. Alright. Newest? No. Favorite? Alphabetically ascending. Okay. Look at all this crap. All these amputation knives are just taking up space in my inventory. Yep. Just leave them on. Only a real gamer's disabled say, I'm not a real gamer. I'm not a real gamer. I'm saying it now. I'm not a real gamer. If that's what it takes, I am not a real gamer. Just gonna bail on that immediately. Let's see. I'd like the possibility of being able to come back and grab some of this stuff later, so... You were a tiny baby child? In some respects, I suppose I am. In some respects. Now, let me just drop all my knives. Hold on my apple. Drop all of these bandages, all these disgusting clothes. I'm going to hold on to all my papers because they hardly weigh anything, and I don't want to get rid of that kind of stuff yet. Okay, I'm going to hold on to that kind of stuff for now. I'll hold on to the daggers. I think huge garbage pot. Drop it. The hearts are very useful to me. The jail key we used back there, but linen pants? Those are very light, but still pay 15 gold a piece. So I'm gonna hold on to those. Let's see, we got the nobleman boots. I've got a million pairs of pants. I'm gonna drop all but one of them. I've got 2 million of these 3 million other pants. God damn. Got several gauntlets. These I'll hold on to. I think I can hold on to those for right now. Drop a ton of boots. Drop a ton of these capitals. These I'll hold on to. They're not too expensive. You were a poor man, Ewan McGregor. I am? Well, shit. I don't know what digging's gonna be able to do, but can dig up buried treasure. Buried treasure, you say? You have my attention. I don't know what kind of treasure you have to... Holy... Okay, well... If I can remember to come back and pick all this stuff up, I most certainly will. If. Hey, look at that, I can run now. There we go. Okay. So, we have an option. We could head over towards the main objective on the map, or we could jump into the ocean, go fight those definite bad guys over there, and see what the island has to offer. What's that? You want to jump into the island over there? I'm certainly on board with that. Automat, I appreciate you looking out for me. Into the water I go. There we go. Oh, jeez. Wow. This swimming is pretty accurate. Alright. We have arrived on Stinky... Oh, they've already seen me. Shit. Well... Are you puking on me? Oh, ow. Oh, I forgot to heal properly. Oh, jeez, there's a second one. Okay. Start healing. Ah, don't you spit. Ah, he's spitting on me. Mother. Okay. I just need to recover. Oh, you little prick. Come on. Okay, one at a time. Okay. Now I think I'm okay. Just don't give him a reason to try and spit on me. Just stay within range. Okay, I got this. Come on, stagger. Stagger so I can bully you. Come on, come on. Stagger. Never mind. I got this. Okay. So upon closer inspection, these appear to be sort of fish people. Now, they do have a heart that I can... Oh, look at that. They've got little barnacles growing on their head as well. Okay. He has my beard trapped. Your beard? No. It's an inaccurate statement there. Oh, geez, they're naked. Oh, God, they're naked now. Ah! Digging with my shovel. Digging with my shovel. Doom, doom. Hey, there. Okay. So I'm absolutely going to have to hold on to a shovel just all the time. Now, if the shovel does do something, I'm curious to see what the pickaxe does, because I'm positive that I saw a pickaxe in here somewhere, and I'm curious to see what it does. The pickaxe... Pardon me. Allows mining. It can mine... Okay, I need that. I need to hold on to the shovel and the pickaxe for now, then. I don't know how long I need to hold on to them. Probably forever. I'm going to budget my inventory to... Give me the ore that I need. What will I do with it? Visit a smeltery. Yeah. Okay. It's a broken lock. Maybe I can come around through the other side. I hope that I can. Okay. Well, we'll just be a little bit careful. I don't want to fall into the ocean yet. Okay, we got fish. We got fish. We got a fish acquiring tool. Take that. There we go. Fishing rod. From now on, whenever you are near the water and you want to catch fish, you can use the fishing rod. Open your inventory, locate the fishing rod, and equip it. Okay. See, look at how much extra stuff that we're getting because we are out exploring. This is good. Could you imagine if we had just... Should I be concerned about you? Hello? Okay. You're willing to talk. I am not going to be very concerned about you.
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Madam? Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer, and the finest I can offer, that is.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, good sir. Wait, what? It's sir, it's madam, perception 50... What do you mean perception 15% chance? What? Is that a 15% chance of success because because my perception skill is low? It's sir.
Right, of course, silly me. Oh, you'll have to excuse me, I have very bad eyesight. This is a thing that happens to humans, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure it is.
No, you're good. What's up? Okay. Oh, there we go. See, my perception skill is too low to try this out on. It is. As you a fellow... Let's just go ahead. You've got horns on your head. I'm just going to come out and ask it.
Me? Of course I'm human.
Oh, my mistake.
Born in a human village, and my mother was a human. We lived in a house. It had a roof and holes in the walls. I'm not sure what they're supposed to be for, to be honest. But it's so easy to steal a baby through them.
Wait, what?
Not that I've ever done that. Anyway.
Oh, yes.
Where were we?
Of course you've never stolen a baby. That's, yeah. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. You're gonna go ahead and just... What do you got? What do you
I'd
got?
just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons. Or nails. Or buckets. With iron handles.
Oh,
It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
Okay. So what you're telling me is that you have a weakness to iron. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can remember that, because that would be a very useful thing to keep in mind going forward. Now, 400 monies? Holy. Getting a little bit of sage. You got some acorns, a sheep's head. You know, okay. Got a whole bunch of other stuff. What is this? The killing stroke? Charged by killing 0 out of 5. Increases the damage of the next... Oh, okay. Oh, hello there, Petra. How are you doing today? Thank you very much for the hydrate. I will accept. Hydrate or dihydrate? And now you... Okay. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. Have a good lurk, Petra. We're just learning about wolfsbane. A lot of mushrooms, actually. Now, I've only got 125 money at the moment. And hot goo. Wait, what? What do you mean hot? Okay. Okay, this is a spirituality item, and since I'm going for a thief build, I'm gonna just kind of ignore that. Oh, look at that. There is somebody nearby who will buy all of my crap. Excuse me, good sir.
I hope you found what you were looking for. I really
Welcome in,
do.
Crod. How you
I
doing
find
today?
other things, and then you can buy them.
Okay, Qin. Please hold off right here. I have to go pick up the 17 pairs of pants that I dropped a moment ago to sell to you. And that's not at all an exaggeration. What's this? Campfire? Well, if we're gonna... No, wait. He said he'd been doing well. How have you been? I've been busy. I've been annoyingly busy for the past couple weeks. I'm managing it, but I'm still busy. Let's see. But it's Friday. Work's over for the week. I get to relax and... Oh, the Fool's Rush. I don't know what that... Woodcutting axe. I need that. I need all the YouTubers. IRL stuff for sure. Very much IRL stuff. But it's okay. I am managing. I am managing it. I keep telling myself that as soon as I get enough time, I'm gonna properly start going through my old VODs and just pull out little short clips that I'll barely edit to throw onto my YouTube channel. I keep telling myself that when I have the time, I'll do that. And whenever I do have the time, I'm too damn tired to do that kind of stuff. I just don't have the motivation, which... What the hell is this? Why are my million bags of clothes just rolling around down here? Look at this. If I knew that there was a merchant nearby, I would have just held off. Would have just held off on dropping these 100 pairs of pants on the ground. Most of these are pants that I got in the same area, by the way. Or in the first area that we spawned in. But that's okay. There we go. Look at all these knives. There's so many little knives on the ground. Hee hee. There we go. Alright, stand up, please. Alright. Now, I hope I'm not too chonky to be able to actually swim. Because that would be a little bit annoying, but... Oh, gee. Oh, look at that. It's so bright. It's so starry. I can barely see that the little island... This is proper dark right here. Okay, that's... Oh, look at that. That galaxy over there looks ever so slightly like a weird spider web. It's very nice to look at. Alright. Please don't be too heavy to swim. Just... Let me swim over there. I'll struggle to swim if necessary. Just let me get over. Please let me get over there. Ah, there we go. All right. But you know, I think I would rather be. I think I would rather be too busy and not be able to do all the things that I want to do than not have enough to do, which definitely sounds strange when you say it out loud and you hear somebody say it, but as soon as you go through not having enough stuff to do, I think you understand a little bit. Oh, hold on now. I'm going to take all of this. I'm going to take all of this. If this guy didn't want me to just grab stuff that he had lying around, you shouldn't have made it so easy. So, please buy all of my crap. I need all the money that I can get. Okay. Newest, favorite, alphabetical ascending. You cannot have my ale. I need that. But all of these useless bandages, you can have all of these. There we go. My money is just going up a little bit. Okay, you can have both of those. That's fine. Wow. Why did it do that? Why did you bamboozle me like that? Okay. This I'm gonna hold on. Why would I eat something that would do harm to me? Hey. Thank you for the 8 months, wifey. I very much appreciate that. How you doing today? We're in the middle of selling off a whole bunch of random pants and shirts that I got to a random merchant. I'm gonna hold on to that. Now, if the broken arrow is being referred to as a crafting reagent, then I'm gonna not sell it because I think the game's telling me that I can do something with it later. You can have that. You can't have my cheese. You can't have my book. Hold on. There you go. You can have all my cups, though. You cannot have my tongue. I might need that. I fell asleep midstream and just ended it. Oh, wifey. I did that yesterday. I didn't end stream, but I was absolutely falling asleep on stream during Destiny 2 last night. It's okay though. I only looked. It's not like I play any worse when I'm awake or half asleep, so I don't know if people noticed until I just, admitted it, but... Oh, hello there, Cyan. How you doing? I wore an Icarus shirt on my model. I need to see it. I would like to see that. My fish eyes. Endurance by 5 for 60. Okay, that's pretty useful. I'm gonna hold on to my fish eyes for now then. Fish oil. No, you can't have that. Fisherman's tunic? I'm gonna hold on to the fisherman's tunic. It weighs half a pound, but I'm gonna hold on to it anyway. These fisherman tunics I don't care about. You can't have the rod. Hold on to all of this stuff. Give you the pots. I'll give you all these jars. I assume there's nothing I can do them if they're being labeled as garbage. But if I can sell them and make a little bit of money on them, then I most certainly will. I'm good. Did some more Path of Exile 2 and had to deal with a boss that was an actual amount of pain compared to everything else. What kind of boss was it, Cyan? Was your very friendly lapdog pet that has 3 heads of any help to you while fighting that boss? That's what I remember about the boss. I will send it to you. I'll thank you. There we go. I'm gonna send... There we go. I'm gonna sell all these pants. I don't need these. You can't have my meat, though. That I need. This is all garbage. I'm a hoarder. I'm a hoarder in the video games. If there's stuff to pick up, I want to pick it up. Moonshine. I'm gonna hold... Well, 1 armor and $11. You know, you can have that. I'd rather have the money. Whole bunch of buckets. whole bunch of pails. Oh, 60 bucks for a pearl necklace? Holy. Nova immediately knew who it was based off of. I will say. Okay, I'm looking forward to seeing this now. The boss has mechanics that were not clear to understand, and it hurt like... Oh, they force you to learn how the boss worked? How dare they? How absolutely dare they, Cyan? A video game that made you go through it multiple times to figure it out? The nerve of them. Well, I'm happy that you were able to get through it, though. I was pretty busy and stressed. It's been a busy week, and next week's going to be equally busy. We've got some stuff going on at work that is taking more attention and effort than I usually have to expend, but it's okay. These things happen. You just got to take care of them. Give me the money. But you can't have my raspberries. I'm keeping those. Look at all this. I'm so glad I picked up all this garbage armor in the starting area, because now I am making individual bits of money from it. One armor? Why? Yes. 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 Hold on a second. There's a sell all garbage button. I'm gonna hold off on that. I feel like the game wouldn't get rid of anything that I don't want to hold on to, but at least for my first big sale, I want to make sure that I know what I'm selling. Use as a base resource for upgrading. Okay, then I can't get rid of it. The silk hat I'll get rid of, though. Small bucket? Sure. Small pot? Yeah. Okay, meat. Why do I have tattered boots? Oh, because they're just showing what I'm selling versus what I have equipped. Okay, gotcha. Hold on to that. I need to whip out the torch as soon as we're done here. It is way too dark to properly see anything at the moment. Sand, don't mind that it's upset. I will not mind. Let me take a look on my phone real quick. There we go. Oh yes, that is indeed an Icarus shirt. The shirt looks pretty good though. I'm a fan of that color combination, wifey. I like that shirt. Every boss before that, I died only a handful of times, and this guy died 12 times. So it was quite... Okay. So, Cyan, is this the kind of boss that you would consider to be a skill check kind of boss? Like, do you really understand how to play this game? If so, you'll be able to beat this boss? Or was it just a difficult boss all on its own? Keep. I'm gonna hold on to that. You cannot have any of my liquor. That's an absolute no for me. The wine pitcher that's empty, though, you can take that. You can take that all day. And there we go. I have
Have a safe journey. Try not to get eaten. I hate to lose my favorite customer.
I'd hate to lose my favorite merchant. You just gave me like $200 for a bunch of garbage. What is this? There's an upper level? Well, where there's an upper... Oh, yep, there's items. Okay. Blueberries, soup spoon, I'm gonna take all that. Pork crab cider, gonna take all that. Carrots? Yep, I need all that. Tomato, I need... If there is something in the game that I can pick up, I need it. Plain and simple, I simply need it. Now, let's see. They wouldn't make a way for me to walk over here for no reason, now would they? Oh, they're just taking me back to the area where I fought the wolves earlier. I knew it. It's a solid shirt, wifey. That's the kind of thing that I would wear in real life, in a heartbeat. Absolutely. Like me to rest. Resting time 51 minutes. wake up at 5 a.m. Wake up at like 5 a.m. That's good. I just need it to be a little... Okay. The early morning is upon us. It's still dark outside, but that's okay. Because the sun will come out. Now, let me just save the game. I'm a little bit paranoid about that. Just a tiny bit. Nothing too serious. Of course, some are a wall to face against. This was no exception, but it was the hardest boss I've seen so far. Okay, I gotcha. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I believe you. I mean, if I take a look into my closet from where I'm sitting, I see there's 4 different Hawaiian shirts, which my first thought at seeing 4 Hawaiian shirts is that I need more Hawaiian shorts. Shorts? Yeah, I need more Hawaiian shorts and shirts. Both of them. I'm on board with it. Whipping out my shovel to dig up the treasure. I'll take all of that. I will take iron throw. Okay, I need iron throwing knives. If that's a thing that exists in this game, I would like to be able to make use of that. So let's see. Pretty sure that I saw that I had a torch somewhere in here. So if I go equip my torch, yes. Oh, look at that! Now I can see a little tiny bit. You need more shorts? True. This is accurate. This is absolutely true. I'm gonna just start slowly making my way over to the main objective that we have, because if I take a look at the map, we are just gonna follow this road over here. I've definitely done a nice bit of exploring in the area that we landed at the beach, but that's okay, because I want to have a nice healthy mix of, you know, look at that, we've got some bad guys to fight. Tisk tisk. It's okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. They are crowding us. That's bad. It's absolutely bad. Ah. Before he even got to us. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, this is bad. Oh, I'm gonna get bullied. I'm gonna get bullied. Ah, this is bad. I'm in trouble. Oh, jeez. Ah, big. Okay. Well, I can see that this game is going to punish me super hard for trying to do a 1 versus many. I'm heading to bed now, but I'll still be watching. Have a good sleep, wifey. I don't think it's working. It's true. The tactic did not work. The game bullied me relentlessly for trying to have a 1 versus many fight. Is that standard for RPGs? I honestly never really played too much in the way of RPGs, so I don't actually know if that's the case, but I feel like I got punished pretty tough for that. Now, if I'm able to find a way to properly lure them away one at a time, then individually those enemies are not that big a deal. I can handle it. However, if they rush at me all at once, then I'm gonna have a bad time. I'm gonna have a very bad time. I'm gonna get bullied Okay. Let's try doing this from actual sneaking position. Now, there's only 2 of them this time, which does go in my favor. Okay, spotted me. The second one is not moving towards us. The first one is moving towards us. But that's okay. One-on-one, these guys are not that big of a deal. There we go. And, come on. Easy. Okay. I see there's one nearby. Now, can I lure him away one at a time? If I can do that, then we won't have any kind of problems. Okay. Come over here, you little sneaker. Just one at a time. One at a time I can handle. I've been detected? That's fine. Come over here. Come over here and have your doom. Ah, jeez, the rest of them are coming. Shit. Okay. Too quick. Too soon, rather. Okay, bad timing. Okay, 2 I think I can handle. Ideally. Okay. Okay, this is bad. Okay, can I manage this? I'm gonna try. Let me just have a mushroom. Ah, damn it. Okay. Okay. Again. Okay, we have the right idea, at the very least. We just need to be able to pull them away one at a time from the group. As soon as they all recognize that I'm there, it's a very bad time. However, if I can avoid such a thing, and I'm not going to give up on actually... What the hell? What do you mean? Since when has trying to fight the enemies that are in front of you tryharding? How long has that been the case? I didn't think that was the case, damn it. It's okay. Okay. Again, it's only attempt number 3. I'm joking. Okay, that's good. Because I do have trouble telling sometimes. Oh, jeez, they're already there? Okay. Okay. How can we do this one at a time so that they don't see us? I'm sure there's a way. I'm positive that there is a way. They don't put these kind of things in a game if there's not a way to deal with them. So, for now, let's just try and lure one person over with the arrow. Okay. Just give myself a little bit of distance from them, make sure there's nothing behind me that I'll run into. Okay, one more. Okay. This guy, I've got. One-on-one, no big deal. Ah! Damn it, hit Q. Stop doing that attack. Okay, that one I got. Easy. Come on. Fight me. Fight me. Stagger. Get staggered, idiot. Okay. Come on. Easy. Okay. 2 enemies down. Let's have a... Would headshots make a difference? I have to assume that a game that's put this much attention into it would make a difference, yes. Have I been able to accurately hit headshots? These are a bunch of body shots, so I don't know that for a fact yet. Okay. I'm sure that there were more bad guys in the area, I just lost track of them. Are they further down there? I'm out of arrows. Shit. Okay. Well, okay. Gotta make arrows count, apparently. Gotta make arrows count a lot. Okay. This is gonna be... These guys have so much range on them, holy... Okay, double mushroom real quick. Just keep me in the fight. Keep me in the fight. One. Okay, now we're fine. Ah, got through. Bad timing on that part. Come on, come on. It's the sun. The sun was in my eyes. That's why he got through. That's definitely why he got through. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna take all your stuff. I'm gonna take all your stuff. That's a little zombie butt right there. I'm gonna keep on going. Okay. Now, we're past that fight. I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna save the game so much in this, it's gonna get ridiculous. But I will save the game pretty often. Okay, I think we're past all the bad guys for right now. We have found Blood Lake. Holy! What is that thing? Excuse me? Okay. That dragon appeared to be on fire. Okay, I need to know what's going on. But before that, let's just take a dip in Blood Lake. I assume this is probably not a good thing what I'm doing right here. Wait, talk. I can talk? Okay, I'm gonna pray to the statue in the middle of the Blood Lake. I think that's a pretty good start. They gave me a blood transfusion? I don't know what that does. What kind of item is that? Bag. Blood transfusion. It is a projectile that does a little bit of damage, shoots a projectile that applies bleed, and if you heavy cast it, continually drains blood from the target and heals you instead. Okay, so it's a magic spell. I don't know how magic in this game works at the moment. How do I magic? Equipment. Can I just put that in my hand? Like, okay, one-handed weapons. Yes, I can put that in my hand. Nice. Okay. I'll put that in my hand, and I want to be able to defend with my left hand. And the wood... Well, not the broken one, but the wooden club seems like it'd be a... I don't have enough strength. I don't have enough strength for the regular wooden club. Okay. No. I wanted to put magic in this hand. Go back. And in the other hand, put the wooden club so that I could heal a little bit. Okay. That's good. I have a spell now. I don't think I can use it at the moment, but it's good that I have it. I can do a little bit of magic now. Hello? Excuse me. Are you in need of... Oh, boy. Are you in need of my services? I've come to help. That's a corpse. Okay. Oh, what is this? Is this some kind of ore that... Yes. I have my pickaxe, which means I can mine the copper ore. Do-do-do-do-do-boom, copper ore. Okay. This body aside, which is just draining a little bit of blood into the entirety of the Blood Lake. Ah, look at that. There's more to deal with down there. Okay, take a deep breath. We've got the worn out boots and the tattered... Okay, I'm gonna take these. Gonna go get a little bit of air. Okay. Now, I'm sure that I saw something down there. I don't know what it is, but so we're gonna have to go take a look. Oh, look at this. We have found ourselves a cave. Now, this is very good. Now, it is a blood cave. I'm a little bit concerned about what's going to actually be inside of the blood cave because, well, you know, blood cave, but new quest. Blood stains the castle. How do I look at that quest? Side quest. Okay. I'm going to track that. Side quest. I've discovered a passage to a mysterious place in a lake filled with blood. I wonder what lies ahead. To learn more about this place, I must press forward. Okay, I'm gonna press forward right after the ad break. So we're just gonna save the game. Accept. And over here. Turn on this. I'll turn on the space radio for you guys while I am taking my legally prescribed ad break. And I'll be right back. Hey, welcome back from ad jail. Let's see. We are going to explore the very spooky blood cave. I don't know what this thing's going to have, but I'm prepared. I'm prepared for the spooky blood cave. Okay. We can't leave, though. We just found our way in here. And, you know what? I think it's probably... Yep, there we go. This is exactly why I opt to sneak everywhere, because there are several enemies ahead of us already. Unfortunately, I've blown through all of my arrows, which is a little bit of an issue. Well, I blown through all my basic arrows. Did I blow through all my good arrows too? Damn it, I blew through all my good arrows? I got nothing? Hold on. Okay, one-handed, two-handed, ranged. Very short bows. Okay, I'm out of arrows. That's a bit of an issue. I'm going to have to figure out how to do crafting at some point. I don't know how to do that yet. Oh. Oh my, what are you guys doing down here in the Cave of Blood? I'm a little bit concerned. Okay, let us proceed with caution. Just a little bit. There's a ton of bodies, okay. I can't tell if those over there are alive or not. These certainly don't seem to be. They also don't see something I can steal from, which I find to be a little bit sad. I want to steal from as many people as possible, just because. It's what I do. It's what I do in games like this. I steal from people, I take their stuff, I go sell it to make some money. At the end of the day, ultimately, it's about making a lot of money in a game. And instead of going through combat head on. Oh. Hello, good sir. I didn't realize... I thought you were a piece of armor. My apologies. Can we have a civil conversation?
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you.
Well, I appreciate the pity, but, what is this place?
You should not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves.
Wait.
We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves.
They wanted a pet for themselves. Wait, hold on. I'm not really interested in being a pet. Okay.
I cannot. I am allowed to do it for eternity.
Oh, God, that sounds awful. You're stuck here? Okay. So, who are you? I feel like I should have asked that first, but, who are you?
I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning, until one night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me, if you want me, in the garden." And so, I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found, from the rain to the gutter.
Oh, jeez. Well, what part of this place is a garden?
I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever-watching, ever-listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion.
Wait, excuse me? Oh, jeez. Well, if that's a threat, I will not be intended. Okay, I am nowhere near strong enough for a card like that. You speak if there's some greater plan. I'm nowhere spiritual enough for that, so what does that even mean?
That's a good question, but I do not know the answer. I've grown weary of seeking it. Too much time spent in a loop of nasty thoughts.
Have you considered simply stop thinking?
The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me, all on my lonesome. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness, especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one.
Oh, so you're the last guy left. How many of there were you when you started?
You can try counting. I grew tired of that long ago.
That many?
We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan.
Who? You were name dropping on me, sir. Who were they?
Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this wretched place. Perhaps we should finish our conversation There's no point in dragging it out anymore. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try. I truly wish to leave this place for good.
Oh, jeez. I'm fucked. Oh, jeez. Holy. Ah, okay. That sucked. Okay, we got obliterated. I think I'm way too weak to try and fight in this area, but okay. I think you're dead. I think I agree, Cyan. I got obliterated just now. Holy. As soon as I saw that there was a strength 10 and a spirituality 10 kind of requirement, I knew that I was going to be in trouble. Oh, no wonder I need to swap those. In that hand I put this, and in that hand I put that. So that... No, let me block with it. Wait, that's not how blocking works. It's a time thing. Okay. We're going to attempt that one more time, and when I inevitably get bullied beyond repair, then we're just going to have to leave the blood cave and come back when we're a little bit stronger. I think I wandered into this place too soon.
You shouldn't be here. This isn't...
Okay, I'm going to skip through this.
They went... That too... I can... The slug meant human... We pull... It's for... If I
Ow. Don't you do it. Don't you... Ah. Okay. Well, I lasted an extra hit longer that time, but... Okay. Okay, we should not be in this area for now. Okay, we've got to go. We have to go, and we will come back when we are able to actually put up a proper fight. I'm not going to say that a shield would save us in this area, but not having a shield is probably really hurting our chances of winning this fight. So, let's just head out of there. I kind of envision... Oh my god, there's a lot of blood. Okay. I kind of envision that if I were able to inflict bleed on him and then just run away for long enough, that I would just win the fight with DOT. But I suppose that was asking just a little bit too much. Sir, your ass is sticking out of the sand. Are you okay? You know what? Don't worry about it. I'm just going to take your stuff. Okay. We need to finish exploring this lake of blood. It's entirely possible that they have hidden something else in here. I mean, we've already had two bodies and a secret cave that you wouldn't find unless you happen to be swimming around in the bottom of the cave with blood. But just from what I can tell, I think that's all we're gonna get out of there. Oh wait, there's a couple more bodies over here. Never mind. I want your stuff. I want your stuff. Doesn't even matter what it is. I want your stuff. Damn. Well, I'd like to dig myself a little bit of treasure. A bloodstone? I don't know what that is, but it seems like a useful thing to have, so let's save the game. We're just gonna ignore the cave of blood for right now. It's a little bit too tough. Alright. Okay, we just jump on the road. We'll go through this castle area, which is the thing where the weird maybe caught on fire dragon was a moment ago. We'll come out the other side, we'll go a little bit further, and then once we're past there, then we can get to our first main objective of the game. Maybe the second main objective, depending on how they manage the whatchamacallit. the tutorial island that we started off on, the prison. Well, I'm out of arrows. We're just gonna have to melee our way through this one. Unless... Okay. Go ahead and bleed, idiot. Actually, give me your health. I would rather have your health. Get bonked. Get bonked, idiot. Okay. That spell's a little bit difficult to have, but I am so happy to have a leech type spell this early in the game that can just heal me for little bits at a time. What is this? Fast travel point? Oh, my good sir. Did that stinky little monster do this to you? Don't worry, I'll take all your clothes. It's fine. Okay. Got a fast travel point. Okay, good. I don't need the fast travel at the moment, but it's good to know that it's available. So, there's definitely going to be some enemies around here. Hello? Smelly little enemies. Are you up on top of the wall? I'm pretty sure they're up on top of the wall. Okay. Well, I don't know how to light a bonfire to spend my points, but we're just going to ignore that for right now. Ow. Get got, idiot. Okay. Bleed, idiot. There we go. Okay. Little bit of goodies from him. Not too much, but that's okay. It's okay. I just need to be able to, you know, not die. If I can avoid a very simple death, then I'll be okay. Cabbage. Very useful to have. I'm gonna take all of these stuff. I don't know when they're gonna give me access to be able to... Can I climb this? This feels like something I should be able to climb. Not there, at least. Okay. Well, there's still an enemy up there. I assume that they're on top of the bridge. They may not be, but I'm gonna go ahead and explore just a little bit. What the hell is this thing? Shrine of the Deer? Okay, well, I did get a pretty useful spell the last time that I prayed to some... What is going on down here? Okay. I know that we keep getting sidetracked, but I'm going to continue to get sidetracked. I'm going to go take a look at what's down on that beach as soon as we're done praying to this deer statue. 3 antler fragments. Okay. We have to find deer. We have to find a few deer to be able to make the offering, I suppose. Which makes sense. Makes sense. I don't know where I'm going to find deer. Probably in a wooded area, if I had to venture a guess. Or, it's entirely possible that some of the stinky little enemies that we're going to encounter here, randomly, could have antler fragments on them. Is that wishful thinking on my part? Yes. Yes, it is. But it still might happen. So, I'm gonna run with it. Okay. There's enemies around.
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you. Beat them up first, ask questions later, damn it. And now we have no gold, no nothing, just a pile of old stones and a dead body.
No, come off it. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
What?
What he didn't have shut. A piece of iron and a slip of paper. You can't even wipe your ass with it. And you said you were supposed to be some great lord.
Okay. Well, that's a little bit suspicious. That's a little bit suspicious. But fighting two humans at the same time is probably a difficult thing to do. Will I attempt to do it anyway? Sure, but if I can perhaps just, Okay, I've got one. Okay, fight me. Fight me, idiot. Okay, you're not so much an idiot. You're not so much an idiot. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was a stagger. Damn it. Okay, that's a pretty far range you've got on that axe. There we go. Okay. Well, we had to take down a couple people, but if I didn't take them down, they were absolutely going to take me down. So, I did what I had to do. Let's see, he's got some money, some lettuce, digestion, an axe, bunch of crap. Okay. We'll come back to you. You've got something that looks more useful. You, on the other hand, have a little bit of money, sword, and a bunch of crap. Okay. Spare shovel? Sure. Okay, what is this? Got some kind of shrine. It doesn't say what it is, but if I can make an offering to the All-Mother, I'll... Okay, sure. Okay, I gave up. I went away too quickly. I don't know what I gave up, but I did get some kind of blessing in return, so, you know, that's good at least. Take me, All-Mother, into your embrace. This feather is a symbol, my light heart. This rose, a love confession. This sage, a promise of purity. Please, protect me, now and forever. Love me, as I love you. Okay, so what the game took out of my inventory was a feather, a rose, and some sage. Look at that. My randomly just running around and grabbing stuff and sticking it in my pockets is paying off. It is paying off. That's why I'm going to continue to do it. See? This. I don't know what this is going to be used for. I don't know what statue I'm going to give this to in the future, but I'm certainly going to take it for now. Okay. Now, we're going to take a look at the big enchilada, which is this noble that these guys fought off. So, what I want to take is that letter to Alias, or Alias, or whatever they're going to call it. Okay. Dear Alias, you, my most faithful companion, are my only hope. Go to the All-Mother Shrine, perform the following ritual, and bring me the amulet that you will surely be gifted. Granny said that you need to make an offering of a rose, some sage, and a feather. This may be my last hope to save my beautiful daughter. Return safely, and may the All-Mother protect you. Lady Cardia. Well, I don't know if what I got from the statue after turning all that stuff in was an amulet. Let me just take a look. Take a look at my bag. Update to search. My newest stuff. Oh, look at this. I did receive that. The All-Mother's Mercy Amulet. Receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100% max health instead of dying, but it destroys the amulet. So it's a sacrificial item. Well, there's no way I'm going to equip it this early in the game, because that would be an absolute waste. I will hold on to that. I will hold on to the sacrificial. Oh, hello there, Leia. How you doing today? We are just don't worry about these mostly naked men that I'm taking arrows out of. It's necessary. It's very necessary. How are you doing today? We're just exploring Tainted Grail at the moment. There we go. Compulsively save the game, and let us continue exploring the beach. Be scared. What should I be scared of? All the okay. Well, that guy might be worth being scared of. Okay. Let me whip out my sword and my wooden... Okay, how many... 1, 2, 3? That's... Okay. That's gonna be a little bit... Holy, how many of them are there? Okay. I am scared now. I am definitely scared. 1 versus many fights in this game result in me losing. So, okay. Okay. We gotta approach this intelligently. There's definitely going to be a way to win this fight. That's absolutely, for sure, a thing. They're not gonna put in an unwinnable fight, especially this early. Oh, I believe I've been spotted. Okay, the others have noticed me. That's not good. Okay, guy throws rocks. He spit on him. Come on, throw rocks at each other. Ah, don't do multiple projectiles against me. Projectile each other. Bricks. Okay, eat a mushroom. Ow, don't spit on me. Ah, don't throw rocks at me. Shit. Okay, I'm very close to dying, but... Okay. I just barely squeaked that one out. Okay. I'm good. Lagging terribly, but here. How are you doing, King? I'm busy. Very busy with some IRL stuff that's going on, but doing okay. Just doing alright. It's finally the weekend. I get to have a little bit of relaxation. Picking up these monster parts. Okay. So we took out most of the enemies over there. That one by itself is going to be no issue for me to knock out at all. Unless there's others hiding over here? It doesn't seem to be the case. Okay. Bite me, Stinky. Don't spit on me, you frick. Okay. Done. I was tired of getting spit on by these dumb idiots. Okay. Just came to pop in. My head hurts, so I can barely tolerate sounds. Which, oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're dealing with that. Do you have a method to alleviate these issues? Like hydrating, a little bit of Excedrin, a little bit of Tylenol, something like that. Do this the next time I open this. Okay, I look forward to seeing you again next time. I hope your headache goes away soon. Have a good rest of your day. Keeper's tag. I've got a keeper's tag already. I have no idea what it is, but I know that I have one. Alright. It is time to level up. I would like to level up. Wait, can I only do an attribute or a skill point? I think I can do one of each, if I understand correctly. Practicality. That's pretty useful, but I think perception would be the way to go. I dip my head in cold water. Okay, we will put together a cube, a tray of ice cubes on for which you can use to put together some cold water. Then I sleep, but I can't right now. I gotta work. Okie dokie. Good luck at work. Hopefully they have some cold water for your head. bit of strength. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take. Take the strength just so they could have a little bit of a better weapon for right now. I'm not thrilled about it, but we need to have a certain amount of strength. Okay. Cannot easily be undone. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. And I still have a skill tree that I could level up. I've only upgraded one thing in here so far, which was the Agile Fighter. Thank you so much. Of course, I like having people come back to the stream when they're able to. Take care of what you gotta in real life, but you're welcome here. Always welcome here. Statuses. If an enemy has an active status on them, they take extra damage? Okay. That seems pretty useful. Crafting and trading would be really helpful. Healthy appetite. Food regenerates 10% more health. Okay, very useful. For 2 seconds after taking damage, your next hit will heal you for... Oh, I need that. I definitely need that. I gotta have 2 points to be able to get that one, though. Okay. Keep it in mind. Crafting and trading. Can't do anything with yet because I don't know where to craft stuff. Armor? Okay. But we should probably pay attention to perception. I've been doing a lot of stuff in perception. Decrease noise. That would help me get more critical hits and stealth attacks. Cheater's Gambit. Attacks against blinded enemies are always critical. And blind forces the target to attack in random directions, possibly hitting their own allies. And a critical hit is extra damage. Okay, gotcha. Don't know how I'm going to... Keen lethal damage makes you invisible for 5 seconds instead of killing you. And it only happens once every 4 minutes. Okay. Very useful. Spirituality. I don't really think I need to do much in spirituality at the moment, but... Oh, they've got parrying in here? Okay. Your parry window is increased by 0.1 seconds. You know what? That's probably worth it. Because parrying really lets you be able to just reduce the amount of damage that you take. And I know that I'm supposed to be a thief, but I'm doing a lot of parrying right now. Parrying drains 20% more. Okay, that would be very useful. You can parry projectiles to deflect them. That would be useful. Parrying increases lifesteal by 10% for the next attack. Oh, God. Anything that helps me steal, and any kind of lifesteal is necessary. I always need lifesteal. Endurance. Stamina. 7 extra stamina. It's pretty tempting. But what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to dexterity. I'm going to take the parrying one because being able to get the vampiric riposte is my current priority. Okay, I'll accept this. Confirm. Okay, there we go. Little bit itty tiny, little itty bitty, teeny tiny, bigger parry window. It's necessary. Okay. Done here. But we're not done down here on the beach. We've still got a few enemies to go fight. I should save before I fight them. We've made a little bit of progress. It's worth it. Okay. I've got 2 arrows. I might as well use them. I gotta go to sleep. Tomorrow is the last hot day. Have a good sleep, Cyan. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck making it through the last hot day. Oh, that little shit moved. bleeding. Get bonked, idiot. I'll take some of your health, though. Get bonked. Oh, jeez. Holy magic. Okay, just heal me up a little bit. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Okay, so it looks like if I have magic in one hand, the ability to do parrying just isn't how it works. I mean, I'm able to keep myself alive with the blood stealing spell, but still. Okay. It is the mid. There's another enemy? Okay, there's just one more enemy, then I'm gonna go ahead and fight him like this. Come at me, enemy. Is it you? Are you an enemy? You're definitely an enemy. Just heal me up a little bit. I want to get back to full. My mana regenerates on its own, luckily. Do I feel bad about fighting an enemy like that? Absolutely not. These guys give me no mercy, so why would I ever return the favor? The correct answer is I will... Ooh, flaming butterfly? That sounds like a pretty useful kind of thing. I have no idea what it means, but I'm glad that we have it available. I'm glad that we have it now. Alright, where is my torch? Oh, that's right, I never made a loadout that featured the torch after the last time we died. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can just whip out the torch right now. There we go. Okay. So I'm not going to go into the water. I'm not going to risk putting out my torch or anything. We're just going to explore around a little bit. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Like this empty body. Okay. Okay. Will this take me anywhere? This seems like it's a pretty... Well, seems pretty clear, like they want me to work my way over here. Because they have reinforced chests that I have to break into. I think... I mean, I've got 15 lockpicks. I should be able to break into it with relative ease. No guarantee, but I'll give it a shot. Okay, and let's see. First try. Nailed it. Free health potions? Hell yeah. Okay. I will gladly take your health potions. You don't even have to ask me twice. Just, would you like some free health potion? Okay. There's another one down here. First try. Nailed it. Poison arrows? Okay, poison arrows are a pretty useful find. I did not expect to find anything so useful. Just in this random treasure chest. I'm very much a fan of how much they have just random loot spread out in this game, though. As long as you go explore just a little bit, you're going to find something very useful, which I appreciate. As somebody who likes to explore and hoard things that they find, that is definitely appealing to me. Now, I'm pretty sure that we cleared out the entirety of this old water wheel, it looks like, so... Oh, I don't need this. What I need is my torch. There we go. Just checking. Just looking to see if they have any random treasure chests. Me. What do you mean an enemy? Didn't I fight everyone who was over here? Ah, this random guy made it through. Well, get beaten up. Idiot. It's okay, I got this. Boom. Got it. Didn't even stand a chance against me. What are these ethereal cobwebs, by the way? I found a good number of them so far, and I just don't know what they are. Okay, reveal onto me. No, not you. I don't see them in that list. I'm sure that I picked them up. I just don't see them in the list. Miscellaneous items? Okay, maybe it's a miscellaneous item. Keeper's tag, it's a quest item. I'm gonna hold on to it then. Spoon. Necklace. Tools. Okay, wasn't any of those. For handcrafting. I don't see it for... Okay, I have no idea what it is. I have no idea what it is or where when, but it was just eaten by my inventory. That's all it is. Just eaten my inventory. No chance I'll be able to recover it. These things happen, unfortunately. I wouldn't overthink it. Oh, look at this. Some rope? Well, I don't know what you're gonna give me the rope for, but I'm certainly gonna take it. Take everything that this game gives me. I don't even care what it is. I won. Okay. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay, a hunter's amulet and a hailstone. I have no idea what... Oh, look at this. We found a nice little archer's box. Okay. Well, I'm curious to see what some of this stuff is, so let's go take a look. Magic spell, hailstone. Shoots a small chilling projectile. And if you press and hold, which I can't do because I don't have enough spirituality to do it, it's a larger chunk of chilling ice. Okay. What's chilling? Slows movement and attack speed by 50%, turns into frozen when fully built up. Frozen disables all actions and movements. The first damage received shatters the ice, dealing 100% increased damage. So if I'm able to freeze my enemies in place, then I should be pretty able to go ahead and bully them after that. Okay, alright. What's this? Increases weak spot damage by 20%. I didn't know that enemies had weak spots, so that's very useful to me. I assume the head's probably the weak spot for most enemies in this game. I could be wrong. Could be wrong on that, but, you know, gut feel is that most enemies' weakness is the head. Just the gut feel. So, whenever we have the opportunity, we're gonna smoke something in the face. Ah! Okay. Hold on. Let me set up my phone. Why did I pull that out? Both of my hands were on the phone, excuse me? Okay, that's a little weird. I don't remember doing that. What? Ah. Hello there, dragon. How are you doing today? You're cupping me? Why is everybody want to put me in the cup? What have I done to deserve being cupped like this? This is insane. You guys are crazy. Okay, it looks like I've pretty much gone through and cleaned up everything that we need to on the beach. We found the All-Mother's Shrine. I was able to do this campfire over here. The Shrine of the Deer, I need several antler pieces before I can say I'm done with that, though. It's okay. I'll find the antler pieces somewhere. Eventually. Hey, look at that. Level 4. Oh, I could fast travel to various points now? Well, that's useful, but I should probably go level up first before I forget about it. I mean, yeah. Shape doesn't work? I got you. Yeah, for whatever reason, the Shave Redeem has just been a little bit funny. Ever since I got the remix model. Perhaps having both of them on both of them open at the same time is making it act a little bit silly. But I'll take care of it. Right. I'd like to interact. And I would like to level up. Attributes. Okay. So I think what we should do next is practicality. Mostly for this weak spot damage and the stamina and mana cost one. That, I believe, is a pretty useful thing. I mean, we're supposed to be playing a thief, so perception's pretty useful, but I think the practicality has a little bit more utility to it at this point, so I'm going to take that. And I get a skill point. Now, the one that I was really interested in was in dexterity, the parry. The vampiric riposte. That one seems incredibly useful. Because getting a little bit of life... Parrying increases lifesteal by 10% for the next attack. What... I hope that means... Oh, Hold on, Dragon. I didn't have Moobot turned on. Hold, please. I'm gonna shoot Moobot in the head. Understandable. But in this one particular instance, I didn't have Moobot on because I was going along with whatever the game had to offer. But I got you. There we go. Now, that one, you can shoot Moobot in the head if you want. What is this? Deflecting is pretty useful, but I'd rather have being able to heal a little bit. I accept. What the? Song about Jeffrey Bezos? Okay, sure. Oh, look at this. A random mine that we found. Okay, we're gonna go explore the random mine. I don't know what's inside of it because, well, the last cave that we went to, which happened to be the underwater Cave of Blood cave. Was that a short song or did Moobot just have an issue? I'm not sure. Okay. Quick save. Okay. I don't know what we're going to encounter in this area. Oh, it was a short song. Okay, I got you. I think you guys are owed a little bit. What am I? Oh, I've got a backstep? I didn't know that I had a backstep in this game. That's awesome. Okay, all right. I gotta remember that. Unfortunately, it's one of the keys that I have to control some of the toggles for this model, so yeah, we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. I'd rather have a backstep be available to me that costs stamina than not. Okay. So, what do we have down here? I like how much exploring I get to do in this cave. Show me the goodies. I mean, actually, already an enemy up there. I can't see them, but I can tell. Can tell versus my bar. This is a great cover for the safety dance. I am aware of the safety dance being a thing from way back in the day, but this is a good cover for it, for sure. That's a tough-looking guy right there. I'm not sure how to fight him. So we're going to ignore him for right now. I'm just going to pretend like he's not there. If there's something else that I can do in this cave, then I'm certainly going to go ahead and, you know, prioritize that. So, let's see. I'm going to check everywhere that we can walk around. And then, when necessary, we will jump into the water. It's become necessary. Okay. Alright. Looking, searching, and that's why we search, because they always hide the best stuff at the bottom of the water. Ah, jeez. It's okay. They're giving me an amount of breath holding that I definitely cannot handle in real life, which I appreciate. Okay. Is that a chest or a rock? I'm thinking it's... okay, just a rock. So there was that one chest that we found so far. Yep, that's the one. Wait, what? Okay. Head back up. I do not want to drown. I do not want to take drowning damage, which I have a feeling this game would do to me. So, take a deep breath, and... Subnautica playthrough. Subnautica is on my list of things to do because I got the game last year during the summer sale, and I don't know, I just can never find the time to do all the things on stream that I want to do. It's on the list, just like 14 or 15 other things that I want to do. It's a real pain in the ass, honestly. I'm trying to break that mindset a little bit, actually, that every game that I buy is a game that has to be streamed. I want to have a few games that are just something that I get to play on my own without having to worry about, do I have time to stream it? Like, one of the games that I'm going to get during the Steam summer sale that's going on right now is, I want to get Thief Simulator 2 for myself. And that's just going to be a game that I play off-stream, just for fun. Because what I know about Thief Simulator, I don't know if I'd be able to stream that game and make it enjoyable or not. I think I could play that game and enjoy it, for sure. I'll think about it. Can't wait for Thief Simulator 3. I did hear that Thief Simulator 3 was going to be coming out sometime this year, and a little bit more relevant to my library is I'm looking forward to Car Mechanic Simulator 2026. That's one that I want to play, because I played Car Mechanic Simulator 2021 a few years ago, and I enjoyed it. I had fun with that game. Okay. What kind of enemies do we have? Can I shoot them from a distance, damage them slightly, and then, you know, finish them off with the ice or the blood spell? If I could do that, I'm certainly going to. Okay. Oh. Hello, random citizen. Well, that's unfortunate. He's got a tattered leather jacket, though. I wonder if that's any better than what I'm currently wearing. Oh, took an arrow to the head. Most unfortunate. I'll make good use of that arrow, don't you worry. Well, they've spotted me. And they have arrows. Okay. Okay. You know, if they just want to give me free arrows, then I'll certainly take the free arrows. Okay, can I come up with a... I swap this over to the ice spell so that I can blast him from a distance. Because if I can do that, you know, I will. Okay, that does very little damage.
I'll teach you to respect me.
He doesn't seem to be able to... Is he coming even close to me? I'm not seeing the arrows land, but it sounds like they're, like, right next to me. Okay, he's not even close. I'm fine. Okay, that guy's frozen. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and keep the blood spell, because the blood spell at least does a little bit of damage over time. There we go. The Skyrim and arrow to the knee thing means marriage? I think someone's explained that to me before, yeah. I mean, okay. They're all aware that I'm here. They can all start shooting at me. He can almost hit me at that point. But he's a little bit shy. Okay. He's a little bit shy. So this is the edge of his area. Okay. Good to know. It's not the edge of my area. I can blast you with spells still. There we go. Okay, arrow guy taken care of. Okay, he's frozen. Oh, arrow guy got back up. Didn't I freeze you? I thought I froze you. See, he's knocked down. But he's not dead, he's just knocked down. This ice spell does very little damage to enemies, apparently.
I will bleed you.
Are you dead? I can't really tell.
You'll be fertilizing the soil.
If no one shoots any more arrows at me, then I think I'm in the clear.
Say your prayers. For mercy.
Okay. No need to throw so many rocks at me, guys. It's not very cool, honestly. I understand why you're a little bit upset. You're destitute, but there's no reason. I'm not the one who made you destitute, okay? Holy. These are some big rocks that you're throwing at me.
Say your prayers.
Am I hitting him in the head at least? Ow. Okay. I don't appreciate that. Well, fuck you guys too. Okay. Now it's personal. Now, I'm doing this for a reason. Okay. I got him. 2 enemies left. I'm not confident about fighting 2 enemies at once, so I'm gonna finish shipping. Ah, the cup. Okay, fine. Put me back in the cup. You guys love it when I'm in the cup. I don't prefer. How you doing, Tal? I assume that you're just busy working on some edits and such. I understand that this method of combat is a little bit shameful, but, you know, I did choose to be a thief. So I think I am okay to, you know, behave like this in a game. Yo, Kibby? I don't know what it is you're telling me. Wake up. I'm the kippy. It's true. And it's ad break. Okay. Okay. Save the game. Stream save. I'm just gonna let these destitute peasants keep yelling at you guys. I'll be back in a moment.
We ain't safe here. Wait, keep your eyes peeled.
Hey, welcome back from ad jail. Oh, look at that. I forgot to put up the little Admadu. Okay, well. Let's see. Let's just make sure that my face tracking is back on. Hello? Ah, there we go. What is this? Oh, you beard stealer. Okay, well. Oh, look at this. The mostly naked guy, and don't worry about why he's mostly naked. That's hardly important. Just know that he is mostly naked for reasons that have absolutely nothing to do with me. Get blasted. Get blasted by ice, guys. As soon as only one of you are still kicking, then I'll head down and I will combat you. But until then, I will continue to use these shameful tactics of blasting you from a distance. Okay, ow. One guy left. Let's go try out the vampiric riposte that we got then. There we go. Whoa, jeez. Okay. Well, I did get a little bit of health back from him, so that's cool. It does work. Oh, look at that. Plenty more guys up here that I gotta deal with now. Okay. Yeah, I'll take your blueberries. Take your ragged clothes. They're worth something to somebody. They're not really worth much to me, but I'll find somebody who's willing to pay for them. Don't you worry about it. Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh, what's this? A copper ore mine. Let me mine what I can from the rocks. Give me the copper, cause I'll need it for smithing later. For I don't know if they respawn. That would be nice, but kind of OP. Oh, okay. I was already in this area earlier. Perfectly fine with me. We'll just take a look at the other side of this. I haven't gone up over here yet. There is nothing over here. It's okay. Go check around the other side. There's always some kind of goodies that they're trying to hold out on me with. I'll be able to sniff them out, though. I will not let a single pence of profit be left behind. Don't you worry about it. Okay. Save. Now, what I've got to do is I've just got to look a little bit deeper in. There's several guys up there, and I've been getting absolutely trounced in one versus many fights in this game, so I should not try and do that. Easy. Take all that stuff. I don't even care what it is. I want all the stuff in every single chest that I can get my hands on. Oh, what is this? Another area that I could swim to? Well, I'll gladly swim over here. What do we have? I'm pretty sure that I saw something over here. Oh, just some bones. Just some nothing special about them bones. Okay. Oh, there's the stinker over there. Okay. Holy, one shot? Okay, that's bad. Okay. I did not expect to get one shot by that. The game kind of lagging before I got hit was a little bit unfair. I'll say it. Just a little bit unfair. But okay. All right. One second. Okay. Hello. Okay. I'm paying attention. Paying attention. Hello, Tal. How are you doing today? Now, what do you think about this game so far? This game is way more involved than I expected it to be, personally. I think it's pretty cool, actually. It's very Skyrim coded. Honestly, that's one of the things that drew me to the game, because I wanted to do a Skyrim run, a modded Skyrim run, but I didn't really feel like going through the effort of setting up a whole mod pack and making sure that everything worked and was fun, because even if I ended up doing all that, I probably wouldn't get very far in the game before I just abandoned ship.
Watch your backs.
Okay. Melee. Sneak attack. Successful sneak attack. They don't know that it was me. That's good. That's good. I wanted to try Skyrim together with people for a modded thing. Okay. I know that Skyrim Skyrim together is a thing, and it's been a very long time since I played Skyrim. It does sound interesting, though. Okay, what kind of arrows do I have? I don't want to waste any of my good arrows at the moment. Weapons. Where are my okay. I can't waste these. I can't waste any of these good arrows. I'll go ahead and slap the cheap cop ones on. When I first got the PC I went through the pain of modding Skyrim and it took 3 days. Mm-hmm. Yep. How far into the mod pack? How far into the play did you get? I never get very far. I think I enjoy actually setting up the modded Skyrim more than I actually enjoy playing modded Skyrim. Taking your clothes, buddy. Let's see. Can I...
Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh. Been spotted. My stealth is not very good, apparently. And I'm within range. Damn it. This is what happens when I'm way too... Okay. You want to have an arrow off? Let's have an arrow off. Now, why am I having an arrow off with you? I should just come up here and beat you up. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna beat you. Okay. Dodged.
You fight like a milkmaid.
Yeah, go. Okay. I don't think they know that I'm here. I think... Yeah, I'm not hidden. Not hidden, but...
I will bleed you.
One-on-one. I said one-on-one, you
I'll
pricks.
have your head on a pike.
Come on.
I'll teach you to respect me.
Okay.
Say your prayers.
Come on.
You fight like a milkmaid. I'll have your head on a pike.
I think I have a mushroom. Just to get me through this fight a little bit. Ow! Okay, that was a mistake. Okay, I've got to stop doing that. I have to just focus on parrying. If you don't parry, you get bullied really badly. He got extremely far into the save. I picked a lot of the right mods to grip my attention. I want to do it again since I got to upgrade my graphics card. I don't know if it'll work, but if I can do something like Legacy of the Dragonborn paired with together, that sounds pretty cool. It does sound pretty cool, honestly. I need more time to do streaming stuff. I do not have enough time to do streaming stuff. But if I can do something... Yep, okay. Do you know the Legacy of the Dragon? Are you talking about the in-game lore, or are you talking about the mod itself? I'm pretty sure that when I played modded Skyrim, I did do Legacy of the Dragonborn, but I can't be 100% sure on that. Okay, cheap arrows. Okay. I'm gonna figure out how to one at a time these guys. Can I hit you in the head? Sure can. Okay, he knows that I'm here. Ow.
I'm not afraid of you.
Oh, you fucks.
You're fertilizing the soil. Say your prayers.
Okay, that was bad. That was bad. Okay. Okay, I've got to figure out how to handle fights like this a little better. Hold please. Oh, hold on, I gotta turn some lights on. It's getting a little dark in here. Okay, there we go. I enjoyed it as a mild completionist, but also dread. Yeah, I can understand that. So, the way that the way that I feel what you're talking about, Tal, is I like games that have a very large number of achievements to them. Talking like 200 or 300 plus. I don't know why. I simply enjoy that kind of game. It doesn't have to be anything that's particularly difficult or anything, but I just like a lot of achievements because it feels like this is a game that I'm going to play for a while because I'm going to want to get the achievements. I like to consider myself a bit of an achievement hunter, but I'm definitely not good enough at the game to really do it properly, if you catch my drift. Okay. Poison arrows. I'm gonna take another shot at the big bad boss here. Okay. That's the attack that bullied me relentlessly. There it is again. Okay. Okay. Okay, so he would be able to follow me over here if I were... I don't think you can do anything to me here, though. Can you? No. You could not. Okay. That's good to be aware of. Wow. Shut up. What do you want, Stinky? Can you follow me into the water and drown, please? I would appreciate that. In my own mind, I want to consider myself to be an achievement hunter, even though I never really get that far into it. Let me throw rocks. Ow! The AoE got me even when I was in the water. Okay. See. My friend hyped me up to... Hyped me up. My friend hyped me up the most on a mod called Vigilant, and that was extremely peak. Like, physical items to collect, but I hate shit like the Korux from Breath of the Wild. See, when I was last playing modded Skyrim, the kind of things that I did were add in additional spells, additional shouts. One of them that I really like was actually called the Notice Board, which just randomly every 24 hours in the game just generated quests that you could go do, like go subjugate the bandits in this cave. And I also added a bunch of like additional caves to the game so that you could just have a variety of places to go do. And on a regular basis, the quest board would refresh. You would have additional rewards, new places to go check out. Enemies would refresh in the caves that you already cleared out. It was good. It was a good way to grind up experience while still maintaining the feel of Skyrim. I had a companion mod who did something similar called Hoth, I think. I never really did too much with companion mods, actually. Alright. I think both paths that we have available to us are a little bit too difficult for me at the moment, since I'm only a little tiny baby level 4. So, I'm going to go ahead and leave this cave. We're going to go try... I mean, we're 2.5 hours into playing the game tonight, and I still haven't even gotten to the first... Look at this. Can I pull up my map? I can't pull up the map in the water? An interesting choice, but... Open up the... Is it not M? Quests. Journal. It's not what I wanted. Okay. I can't open up the map in a cave then. Fine. Let's leave the cave. Leave the cave and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Where he would give you bounties and such for the local area. I did the big ones, Inigo and Lucian, but nothing game-breaking. Honestly, I don't really remember the specific details of Skyrim from way back in the day. It's been a very long time, but yeah. I mean, I tried to do things that were in line with Skyrim. Like, one of them was something to the effect of, like, Hunterborn, which allowed you to, after you killed random animals, go and have new items called hunting knives, and those knives would let you, like, skin the animal, take out bones and meat. You could level up your proficiency with them. Level up your proficiency with them so that you get more money and have more crafting materials and such. Do my modded Skyrim. Okay. We should talk about it offline, bare minimum. We should definitely talk about it. It sounds like a fun time. Cannot deny. Okay, so do you see this? At the beginning of the stream, I landed on this beach right over here. This one. And all I've done so far is I've checked out this little island. I made my way over to Blood Lake, went underneath Blood Lake, got absolutely bullied by the Guardian who was under Blood Lake, found the Shrine of the Deer, came down onto the beach, cleared out this area, got stuck in the cave here. It was a little bit tough. I did visit the All-Mother Shrine, so I bare minimum tonight want to actually figure out what this Shadow of the Horns thing is, the main quest that they gave to me. I mean, look at how massive this map is. I don't even know if there's additional maps. What do you play in Skyrim? I'm pretty sure that the last time that I played Skyrim, I tried to do a cross between an archer and not a thief or a rogue, but somebody who made potions that you applied to your arrows, so an apothecary. I think that's what I did last time. Yes, an alchemist. That's what I opted for, because I wanted to be able to blast my enemies with an arrow from a very long distance away. Sounds fun. True. It was. Sure that one of the things that I got. He's gonna start shooting me, isn't he? Damn it. Can I have that arrow? Okay, he's giving me broken arrows. I don't think I can really do stuff with broken arrows, but okay. Well, if he wants to fight, I suppose I'm gonna have to give him a fight. Give him a little love tap. Give him a little tap. Okay. Bricks.
Say your prayers.
Okay. Could you
Say your prayers.
let me have a mushroom? Stop throwing rocks at me. Okay.
Fertilizing the soil.
Okay.
I won't go down easy.
Will you at least go down though? Oh, he got hit by his friend with an arrow. That's good for me.
Say your prayers.
Oh, okay.
I'll take you down with me.
Okay, one down. That arrow guy is giving me a lot of trouble, but this is gonna be very manageable as soon as. Okay, there we go. Okay, arrow guy, you have been a real problem for me. So I have plenty of mana to spare.
I'm not beaten yet.
Okay, he's frozen. And because he's frozen, he's gonna take extra damage when I do this.
Your money.
Easy. There we go. Look at that branded skin. I'll write that down as a possibility once things settle. If you, I'm good to talk about it, Ty. I don't usually like to commit to things when I'm on stream, but we should definitely talk about it. Some feathers. We got some rogue stuff. We got the looter's mask. All right, give me all of your stuff. I don't care what it is. Just hand it over to me. Oh, look at that. So that's how you get up onto the wall. And there's enemies on the wall. I can already tell. Yeah, look at that. Enemies on the wall.
You fight like a milkmaid! Say your prayers! You fight like a milkmaid!
Don't you dare call me a milkmaid, you
fight like a
motherfuckers.
milkmaid! I'll teach you to respect me! I will bleed you. You're down!
Holy, just barely alive. Let me have a mushroom to keep me going. Okay. Oh no, I've gotten too fat. I've gotten too chunky to move at proper speed. I'm gonna crawl my way all the way. Okay. Okay. Too much bread? Too many pairs of pants. That was my problem when I got off of Prison Island at the end of the last stream. I had like 14 pairs of pants. I sold them all off, so I was able to make some nice money from them, but way too many pants. Okay. I imagine that my guy probably gets a little bit sick of all the mushrooms that I'm having him eat, but at the same time, what else are you gonna eat? We only have mushrooms. But we have mostly mushrooms. We have a little bit of other stuff. Not too much though. Soulstone. Thank you. I don't know what it is, but I want it. I'll figure out what it is. Be watching, but I need to lurk and lock in on the editing. Want to get this video finished? Good luck on your video, town. Ignore that. What is a soulstone? Charge a soulstone with each kill. When fully charged, the soulstone is destroyed and fully heals a player's health and mana. No. I will not do that. I'll not do that, actually. The Hunter's Amulet seems more useful to me at the moment, just getting that extra weak spot damage. I'm gonna say that sounds low-key, kind of bad low-key. I mean, yeah. I mean, okay, who's up here? If you don't get the heal until you're all the way, okay. Jeez. That wind-up was obnoxious. Okay, how far back am I? Far back. Tell me I'm not in blood. I'm not in the cave still. Please? Please tell me I'm not in the cave. Fuck. Alright. Well, we get to do this a little bit smarter then. Just a little tiny baby bit smarter because, you know, that's as much as I can handle in one go. I'll get there. But slowly. Just let me do my thing. I'll get there in time. So, what we should attempt to do this time is, you know, while I'm here, let me see if I can just take this thing out through the bars over here. I almost feel a little bit bad doing it. Okay, he can... Okay, he can't hit me with a rock. That's good. Depending on where his face is. Yeah. You can stick your face through? Shit. Okay, then I would like to switch to my blood spell so that I can heal from you. There we go. Ow. I'll damage you and heal myself. Ow. Holy. Okay, noted. I'll just back away. Please don't kill me. As soon as my health comes back though, then I'm gonna be the one who kills you. Missed. Ow, you prick. Okay. Okay, noted. This area is a little bit too tough for me. And maybe, just maybe, the area is not too high level for me. Maybe I just suck at the game. I mean, I definitely do suck at the game. That's for sure, but still. I would like to go try and sell off a lot of my stuff to the merchant at the beginning island again. Mostly so that I don't have to carry 800,000 tons worth of stuff anymore. I feel like that's probably hurting me a little bit. Now, we do have to run all the way back there because there was not a fast travel point there. However, that's perfectly okay because I intend to run along the beach. It should be a little bit faster. Many just go. No, I already read that thing at the bottom of the screen earlier in the stream. I remember reading that. I remember. Okay. So let's mine this ore. There's no way that I'm gonna just let this ore go by, or these devil snares, which I assume are okay. Why does everybody want me to be in the cup so much tonight? What is it about the cup that is so damn appealing to you guys? Huh? Da-da-da-da-da-da. It's okay. That's shining like, yes, shining like iron. Necessary. There we go. Okay. We did take out the bad guys who were over here. I did receive the sacrificial item from that. Now that's the island that I need to go to. It's just right over here. We've barely gotten away from the starting area during the past 2.5 hours. I just want to emphasize that I've been taking my time and exploring as much as I possibly could so far tonight, which I consider to be a good thing personally. I'm not speed running. I'm taking my time, looking around, fully appreciating everything that the game has to offer. What I can do is, this lock is broken. It has stuff that I want in it, so need to see if we can figure out how to get through the other side. Now, I jump in the water, take a full breath, and we're just gonna swim right over here. Okay. That was not at all fruitful. I kind of expected some... Wait. Yes? Is that my merchant friend? Yeah, that's my merchant friend up there. He's gonna buy all this crap from me. He's gonna give me a little bit of money for it, too. Do I feel bad about that? Nope. If he's offering money... If he's offering me money for what the game considers to be garbage, I'll gladly take it. I will not feel bad about it. 20 wooden arrows? Thank you. Reinforced chest. Yes. Silver plate and a cracked spike club. Oh my god, an upgraded melee weapon? Thank you. I need to upgrade my melee. I've got this little tiny dagger that only does little tiny little baby bits of damage at the moment. So let's see what my spiked club will do. 3 strength, you. Okay. Unadded weapon. Sort not by newest, but by quality. Okay. I can at least swap out my broken wooden club for a regular wooden club. That'll get us a little bit more damage. Not too much more, but a tiny bit. It's not broken. Well, my good friend, I would like to have a conversation. Okay, I'm still not interested in buying anything from you, but I would like to sell you as... Okay, I'm gonna activate the sell all garbage button this time. I did not do that last time, but I want to see what it does. Selling $300. I had a lot of garbage on my hands then. Okay. I only need one short bow. I don't need spares. You can't have my fishing rod. It's way too useful. I need all the arrows that I can get. Can't have my magic... That magic spell is only worth 20 bucks? Huh. Okay. Okay, look at this. Look at all these spares. That's absolutely contributing. Sell all my fisherman stuff. I'm gonna sell all that. That's the one that I'm wearing, so I can't sell that. That I can. Okay, sure. Not as good of an armor, but it does require 3 endurance for some reason. I don't know what's so special about that. I refuse. You're only willing to give me 40 bucks for a sacrificial item. How dare you? How dare you undersell me like that, game? The nerve. Absolute nerve of you. Okay. Well, I just won't overthink it. I will just not overthink it. We'll take care of it. Okay. I won't give you any of that stuff. You cannot have my books or my lockpicks. Okay, I think...
I hope you found what you were looking for. I rarely do. But I find other things, and then you can buy them.
I did find what I was looking for. I found the money that was in your pockets, and you took a lot of the junk that was out of my pockets, so I appreciate that, my guy. Okay. Let us go over to our quests. I'd like to untrack that and instead focus on that one. Back to the Shadow of the Horns. I have a destination in mind. It's gonna take some effort to get to, but I'll figure it out. We'll definitely figure it out. How did I miss this the last time I was here? Holy. Well, no big deal. I was able to get the rope and whatever other useful stuff happened to be in that barrel that I didn't pay attention to. I'm a fan of how realistic it is to swim through the ocean in this game. Like, these are pretty well simulated waves. And what's more is, I keep getting waves in my face. Which, if you've ever swam in the ocean before, yes. When there are waves on the water, they will keep hitting you in the face, which could make it a little tiny bit difficult to do something in the water, but you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Alright. I'm going to choose to ignore this area this time. I was able to empty my pockets fairly well, so if it does, I want them. I don't know what I'm going to do with them, but I want them. I'm going to ignore this part right now, and I'm just going to keep walking. Because I was serious earlier. I do want to reach the first objective in the game, bare minimum, tonight. I think we'll be able to, though. So, you have an antler. I can tell. You have one of the antlers that I need for the thing. Hand over your antler, please. Ah, he ran away. Ran away before I could even attempt to steal his blood. Okay. Wait, he came back. Sir, would you like to offer me your blood stealing? Thank you. Look at this. This is the con strategy right here. Just steal the blood. Oh, excuse, sir, come back, sir. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, he ran right into the enemies that I was trying to avoid. I don't appreciate that of you, dear. Because now I have to try and steal your antler without alerting everyone in here. Which will be a difficult thing to do. What is this? Did you take something? Yeah, he did. Okay. Ow. Ow. May have a mushroom. Oh, jeez. Stupid deer. I wanted to go get the shrine to the deer, which gives me a permanent boost, and I needed 3 antler pieces to do that. And the stupid deer ran straight over to where the enemies are. The deer thought, well, if I'm gonna die because you want my... And it died right there. Okay. Okay. That's a little bit of an issue. That's a little tiny bit of an issue. Okay. Give it another shot. We were pretty close on that last one. Okay. Don't drag the second person over here with you. If it's just one... Ah, shit, there's 2. And there's 4. Okay, I don't like this doubling thing. I really don't like this doubling thing that you... Holy! You guys hit so hard. Why would you guys hit so hard? There we go. Vampire textbook right here, just... lifesteal. Continue to lifesteal. Until they get lazy. Then you bully them up, take their stomach ache map, take their head. Holy, what is wrong with your body? Okay, it's fine. Alright, where'd the rest of you go? I have a now that I know about the backstep button, we have a decent chance. That's what I was missing. I was missing the backstep button, which happens to be one of the buttons that I pair with pretty much all of my toggles for my model. Deer fragment. Good. That's the whole reason that I came over here in the first place. I just really needed that deer fragment. Get bonked. Get poisoned. Easy. There we go. You know, maybe it's entirely possible actually that I chose the wrong set. I chose the wrong base class for this game. Maybe a magic build is what I should have gone for. Because I seem to be taking the don't know, what do you want to call it? The battle mage fairly well at the moment. Got a good combination of lifesteal plus bonk on the head going. Ow. It's okay. I'll just take a little bit of help from you guys. And dodge. And bonk you on the head. And then dodge. Ow. Who's throwing stuff at me? Throwing stuff at me while I'm bonking these gentlemen in the face. Oh, hello there, Arcos. How are you doing today? Holy. Suck the life out of him. There we go. Okay. Now that it's a one-on-one, now we can just have... I timed that poorly. Shit. Yeah, I'm switching back to the lifesteal. Oh, you throwing knife, little bitch. Get bonked. Give me your lifesteal. Okay. Swap back. No, quit running away. I'm ready to fight now. You know, if you want to run away, that just gives me time to properly regenerate my, my mana, so that I can lifesteal you. You know, that's okay with me. Okay, fine. Fine with me, buddy. You could have probably killed me if you had just pushed a little bit harder, but this works for me. Oh, he refreshed his health. That doesn't work for me, actually. That does not work. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. Okay. Damage his stamina. Got so much stamina. Holy. There we go. Okay. How many more of you pricks are there? I don't want to have to do this too many more times. So show yourselves. Come on. Show yourselves. Don't make this any more difficult than it needs to be. I know you guys appreciate making it difficult, but I do not. The Ruined Market Square? Alright. I got my deer piece. That's what I came here for. I'm gonna just jump back on the main road. Try and make it to the quest marker that I've been trying to get to for the past 3 hours. It's okay. It's alright. Got this. Save the game. There we go. Okay. Now, am I at least getting close to the first quest? I think I am. I think I need to take a turn in this direction to get there. No, I turned too hard. Okay. Then to not turn too hard, I need to go... Your butt group. I have no idea what it's for, but... Oh. Some very nice looking armor you have there. Your tainted fashion is quite on point. Would you like to have a conversation?
Are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? Ah, but it doesn't matter now that you're free.
Okay. Yeah, was it something on my face that told you that happened?
You look wretched, and you smell like death.
Thanks.
I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word.
You really want to fight me, don't you? Who are you?
I'm Avigor, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close, until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far.
Wait, what? Or Shadow? You know, I did just save recently, so let's go ahead and fight.
I'm more than happy to oblige.
Oh, I am fucked. Oh shit, I can't leave the area. This is an actual honorable fight. Okay. Okay, okay, that's... Yep, they really loaded up the early game areas with enemies that are mid to late game, didn't they? What is that, the second time that's happened where I just got instantly flattened? There was the area in the Cave of Blood. That one was tough. There was this guy who's just doing his job. Fork in the road. Do you want me to follow this path? You want me to follow this path? Okay. I can follow this path. Is that him again? Could have sworn I saw something over here. It's you. I'm sorry. I don't want to fight right now. You would absolutely bully me into oblivion again. Just one shot and I'm down. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. What the... Is this some kind of magic board? Oh, it lets me through. Cool. Okay. Ah, hello. Hello, good sir. Who are... Fast travel point, thank you. Who are you, good sir? Buddy, are you awake? Doesn't appear to be awake. Okay. He's sleeping pretty deeply. Let's go ahead and try that again. Hello?
Stay
All right.
away from...
Get your ass up. The enemies are upon us.
Whoa, what's happening? In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
Like I could have stabbed you, but I didn't. You couldn't. You were so drunk you could barely hold your sword. I'm a traveler. I was told to find safe haven. Yes, I am traveler. I'm not trying to pick a fight with this drunk right now.
But we don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things, proof. Things to prove you're safe for Haven. Yeah.
What about this pin that I had? I was told that I would find safe haven here.
This pin, I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But
Okay.
I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our home. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
How the hell did this drunk... Okay. How the hell did this drunk get the job of being careful about letting people in? What? Okay, well... I'm just gonna go inside. It's these guys' business who they let into their... Oh. What's this? I could... steal? Well, I don't want to start a fight with the first town that I've come to, so I'm gonna not steal for right now. Okay. Oh, hello. Who might you be? I don't know you.
Welcome, in the name of our eternally reigning Majesty King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Tables. I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business.
Okay. Let's see. Before I get the money that I'm very rightfully deserved, because, you know, I took my time to beat people up properly.
That's correct. My name is Killian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandit problem, and also to encourage the keepers to fight.
Okay, but if Camelot knows about the bandits, why didn't they send in the army?
The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did the Druids. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin.
Oh, that makes sense. Wait, hold on. Did you say civil war?
I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very popular, and that's putting it mildly. The Witch Morgaine would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place, and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart.
Why is this guy talking so fast? It feels like this guy's on, like, 1.5 times speed. I don't really mind it, but it does seem odd. Okay. You said something a moment ago about the Druids. What was that?
Well, you've probably heard about the Druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire. Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it.
Yo? Excuse me? They were killed because human sacrifices?
Yep, made human sacrifices, prayed to the dark gods, brought the weirdness back. Bunch of bastards. Good thing they're worm food now.
Okay, did they get all the Druids or just most of them?
Most of them. The survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods, and one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him?
Yes. Please tell me your information, good sir.
His name was Slaudyard. He was lurking near Blood Lake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Blood Lake, the water turned red and it's been scarlet since that day. Some say that Slaudyard came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons.
It's definitely not a tale. I was already at the Blood Lake earlier. I swam underneath it. I got the blood. I got the life steal spell from them. It was a whole thing. But okay, what about the tribes? What's up?
There are rumors that the Rita tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot. As for those Pict savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small scrimmages. But who knows how it would end.
Okay. Have you had a lot of success with people... Well, actually, we'll get back to the dialogue as soon as the ad break's over. Alright, I'll be right back. Welcome back from jail, everybody. Alright. Let us continue. Good sir. How much luck have you had with people claiming bounties on nearby bandits?
None so far. The keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold pieces. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the horns of the south without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers.
Oh, well. Are you bored here, just kind of waiting around for nobody to bring you money, or?
Oh, you have no idea. When I heard they were sending me south, to the very place that's crawling with bandits and barbarians from the tribes, I imagine I'd be a little closer to the action, you know? Fighting, gushing blood, screams and such like. I thought the veterans would be showing me their scars and stumps and telling me tales of how they lost their eyes, ears and limbs. Or even better, how they were ripping open throats and bellies. Instead, the only stories I hear are when those fools break their own legs when they get drunk and fall off the walls.
Ah, welcome in, Schlen. How you doing today? This game is a little bit, just a little tiny bit different from X4. Just, I don't know. I think it's mostly just a matter of the dialogue that we're getting. But how you doing today? We're taking in an RPG tonight. This is Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. I had an itch a while ago to play a proper RPG, and this is a very nice RPG, open world, dark fantasy kind of game that I'm enjoying. It's a very deep game so far, even though I only just broke out of jail in the first episode and barely got to the first starting mission after reaching mainland here. I just finished modeling a retro-style Irukandji? What is such? I do not recognize that word on its own. I feel like hearing about fighting so much. Why are you not? Oh, okay.
I could be, but many people can swing a sword, but only a few
it's one of
have
the
as sharp
Boron
and
scout
bright a mind
ships.
as I do.
Okay.
It's just that some people were made for fighting,
Now,
while others are destined for
when you
greater
say
things.
modeling,
Besides,
do you mean
watching
like
and
in
listening
something
gives me enough
like
satisfaction without needing
Blender?
to risk my life.
Or were you just playing around with the different loadouts that you could do with it in game? Scars and stumps? You want to hear about this?
Yeah, I've been like this since I was a child. The moment an execution is over, I'm waiting for the next one. And there are quite a lot of them in Camelot. And I like to watch where Mum punished the servants with a whipping. It's just how I am.
Oh. Well, okay. I think this guy was born into a pretty good universe if he's looking for blood and guts and stuff, because he's gonna have plenty of that. I can post on the Discord if you want to see. I would like to see, yes. Okay. What if nobody claims the bounties and the bandits roam freely?
Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head, and he's not interested in half measures. He'd probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
This guy talks so fucking fast. Sounds like a dangerous madman.
No matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards, but efficient.
Okay, alright. The fact about hanging was quite interesting. You know what? If you got some tidbits, I'll hear them, sure.
Oh, sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain conscious for a few moments?
Oh, jeez. Okay, what else?
If someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on the surface of the skin.
Why?
I heard that a body decomposes in water 4 times faster than on land.
That one I believe.
I need to think. If I remember anything, I'll let you know.
Posted under art? Okay, I will take a look momentarily. But I need to claim the money that I didn't know that I was earning by taking out some bandits.
Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's your reward, but promise you'll tell me everything. Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board.
Yep, that's definitely what I did.
The hunter waits. Go chop off some heads.
Okay. You want me to look at the quest
hey,
board first?
Before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge.
Okay.
If you are seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Okay, good to know. Murder on demand. Okay. Alright, thanks, game. Let's save the game real quick. Then I will take a look at the Discord art channel real quick. I'm looking. Opening. Searching. Here. Oh, I see what you got going on there, Schlen. What program did you use to make this? I know somebody else who was into doing low poly stuff. Good to notice. Yo, my guy, please. Where? He just left me. He just wandered off and left me. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, somebody's gonna have to pay me for taking out those bandit leaders. I don't know who it's gonna be, but somebody owes me a significant amount of money. Rocket Tile 3D. I'm not familiar with that one. See if Connella knows that one if I remember to ask him on Sunday. Killian, a man sent from Camelot, is paying bounties for... Okay. Wait, Arthur Memories? Set a bonfire. Okay. Eternal Cobweb 16. I have no idea what that means. A little bit of cooking. Let's go ahead and toss in a cabbage, a fish fillet, and I don't know, piece of cheese. Maybe that'll make me something useful. Come on, good roll, good roll, good roll. Undercooked food, 16 health in 30 seconds. Okay. How about some garlic, a little bit of pork, and a tomato. Come on, good roll, good roll, good roll. Undercooked food. Alright, 1 egg, 1 crab, and 1 garlic. Undercooked food. Is that all I know how to make? I suppose my cooking skill is pretty low. Okay, keep an eye on it. What is my next quest supposed to be? I'm not entirely sure. Made it this far, at the very least. I don't know what Arthur Memories are supposed to be. What is that? Okay. It's right early in the morning. I don't really need to go to sleep at the moment. I can take a look at my quests. Swap back over to this one. Track it. The gate guard Odrin told me that I should report to the quartermaster Fargus. Okay. Where is Fargus? It's probably in here somewhere. Oh, shit. Okay. Hello? Random gentleman. I'm here because some drunk told me to come talk to you. I have information for you. Please, listen to me.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
Yeah, no, I'm not covering for that guy. He's on his own.
Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business.
Okay, well...
And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
Excuse me? What is this thing?
I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
Oh, the guy who broke me out of prison? Got shipwrecked on the way. But he's probably alive. Somebody that skilled probably wouldn't die just from being shipwrecked.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one.
I'm very convincing.
Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
His but a flesh wound? Yeah. Missing an entire arm and a leg? Nothing. Band-aided some Neosporin will fix that right up and I'll be good to go. Okay, so... Holy dialogue. Okay, yeah, this is the one that I'm most curious about at the moment. If you know that guy is a drunk, why is he guarding the front gate?
He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him.
Oh, okay. Is not a very good look.
I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult.
Okay, this guy's funny. Alright. I'd like to hear a little bit about... Wait. Did the guy who broke us out of prison in the beginning talk about Excalibur? That was 2 weeks ago, and I don't particularly remember that. But I did find this piece of metal.
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Oh? Okay. 100 coins. Sir, excuse me, I wasn't done talking to you. Yeah, I've got more tags.
You know where to find me if you come across any more.
200 coins. Alright. What do you need help with? I'm here to help.
We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there.
Okay. Who's that?
He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens. Right now, Marg is the only other person who's allowed to leave the keep. I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager to lend a hand.
Okay.
Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem.
Okay. I'll do what I can. But, about the Forgotten Cemetery.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there? Why not? Don't tell me you're afraid of ghosts. Just don't annoy them and you'll be fine.
This guy...
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Okay. We got getting a lot of side quests at the moment, but... I don't know. miscellaneous quests. Okay. Sure, sure, sure. What was this one? Something strange is happening in the crypt at the cemetery near the Horns. I've been told, I've been asked to deal with it. I don't know. I at least want to get through a single mission today. I think I did. I think I did manage to get through one whole mission today, which is very good for me. I don't have a key. I don't have a key to that gentleman's house. Okay.
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people suffer.
He is? What do you mean?
I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out.
I mean, is your tooth, rotten though?
Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read.
She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't need to deal with quacks like Heber.
I even gave him my grandma's recipe, but he said it was no good.
Okay, but what's the recipe? That seems like a really useful thing to have.
No, Heber took it, the plonker. Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable homebrew medicine spreading through the keep.
Okay. Yep. Okay. If your grandma has such a useful medicine for toothache, why won't the medic make it?
He says it's no good. Says that if I don't get the tooth pulled out, it'll keep hurting. I told him that's why I need the remedy, to make it stop hurting. But it's like talking to a brick wall.
Yeah, I get the feeling, unfortunately.
Oh yeah? And then what? Another and then another? Give it a few years and I'd be left with no teeth at all. Ah, leave me alone.
Okay, fine. You want to be left alone. Oh, you won't talk to me anymore. Okay, no big deal. No big deal. Let's see. Who should I talk to then? Ah, is this a new face?
You all right, newbie?
Wait, this
Have
guy
you been
kind of
to
looks
see the
like me.
refugees?
Hello?
I can't believe poor Cole was put in a cage.
Oh, hello there, Moabi. How are you doing today? Look at this guy. Looks like my model right here. It's got the orange hair. It's got the nice solid beard. I found the new game. It has not come out yet, but it looks good. Okay, Monster Fantasy. Let me see what that looks like. Let me just pull it up on my phone real quick. Search for Monster Fantasy. Searching. Hunt giant monsters and build a beautiful home. Monster Fantasy is an action RPG with cozy life sim elements. It's an amnesiac hero. Explore Eldoras. Battle monsters with companions, befriend villagers, and enjoy fishing, cooking, gathering, and crafting. That sounds like a pretty interesting game. I sent a Steam gift? What? You did what? Oh boy, what did you do, Moabi? Oh boy. What is this? How do I even look at that? I'm not entirely sure how to do that, actually. 1 second. To see gifts on, no, not gifts, gifts on Steam. Notification. Okay. Take your time. Okay. I'm not seeing anything immediately, but I will take a look after stream in a few minutes. It's Monster Hunter meets Stardew Valley. So, from what I read about that game just now, Dragon, would you say that it has some elements of of Pal World in it? It sounds like it could have a little bit of Pal World mixed into it as well. Yeah, who's this Cole person that you were talking about 10 minutes ago?
Cole came to us with a group of refugees from some nearby villages. They were looking for shelter from, well, everything that's been happening here. Bandits, the weirdness, the Del Reader, hunger. I was happy Fergus let them in and allowed them to stay. You'll meet them in the village. They live in the buildings up high. Not long ago, though, Cole started acting very strange. Erratic, sometimes even aggressive. One of our keepers, old Mahon, tried to calm him down. He might have used too much force, and Cole felt compelled to defend himself. He bit old Mahon. And since then, the old fool has been lying in the infirmary. Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. They shouldn't have put that poor man in a cage.
Yeah.
Wait, if you ever meet Patrice, please give her those flowers. I know it's not much, but I'd like her to know she's not alone. I support her and the other refugees, and I'm sure there are more of us who do.
Okay. I think it's more Monster Hunter meets Fantasy Life. Gotcha. So, the main objective of that Monster Fantasy is to do Monster Hunter stuff, fighting monsters, getting...
Expect to see you.
Did I just talk to you? Were you the guy who was sitting over here? You might be. I'm gonna keep an eye on you, just in case. Alright, let's see. What am I doing again? I've already forgotten. Quest line. I did both of those. First piece of the King's Soul is tied to Excalibur. I can't do that at the moment. How do you set a bonfire? I don't remember how to do that. Hold on, I gotta Google this. I'm just gonna Google it and try and... Tainted Grail. How do I set a bonfire? Open your action wheel, select the campfire icon, and place it on the ground. Okay, that's pretty clear. I appreciate that. Action wheel. What? Is this not the action wheel? Okay. Are you trying to trick me? Mouse and keyboard, press Q. Hover over the campfire icon. Okay. Maybe I can't do a campfire in this area. I'll go look for somewhere else outside of the area to plant a campfire. That's fine. That's fine, game. I'll figure it out. Just jump off the edge. Ow. Alright. Drunk guy, you keep sleeping. We'll just head right over here. Go to a place that's very inconspicuous. Nobody's gonna notice if I do something like this right over here.
So how bad are you getting your ass kicked this evening?
Very. I am very much getting my ass kicked this evening, Arcos. I keep wandering into areas that I should not be in this early game, but, you know, these things are out of my control, unfortunately. It's... I don't know, okay. Right over here was the Blood Lake. Inside of the Blood Lake, there was a cave. And inside of the cave, there was a guy who one-shot me. It was a bad time. Right over here at this cross area, there was a knight who was just sitting around waiting for something to do. He suggested that we fight, and when we fought, he one-shot me. Over here on the beach is this underwater cave. I go in there. There's a big monster with a bunch of spikes sticking out of it. I get up to it. I try and fight it. It one-shots me, and I die. Having a rough time at the moment. And look at this. I've barely explored the map. There's
like flying into minefields and blaming the AI.
No, it is the AI's fault. That's not my fault. The AI should not fly me into the middle of a minefield. I maintain my position on this. Oh, look at that. Those are the quest markers. Okay. Back in the cup. Back in the damn cup. You guys love seeing me in the cup for some reason. Okay. It's alright. I've got my phone ready. Ah, there we go. Oh, look at this. You're trying to get a freebie of having no beard in the cup model? No. I shall not do such a thing. Right. So we were just over here at the Ruined Market Square. There were quite the number of bad guys over here. But what I want to do is I want to follow this rock wall and head down towards the beach. I have a thing at the moment about clearing out beach areas. I don't know where it's coming from, but I do know that I want to take care of it. Okay. I'm gonna break into this lock, easy peasy. No? Okay. About... Okay. There we go. Nailed it. Alright, aromatic ready. I have no idea. A mace! Ooh, nope. I'm assuming that my strength is just not quite good enough for that. Don't you worry, dead guy. I will take your mana elixir and I will...
You can find me in the cup. I think 50 Cent has a song that starts similarly.
Does he? I'm not particularly familiar with the with 50 Cent's work. Sit down. Sit down, you stinky undead face. There we go. Taking all your clothes. Don't you worry about what I'm taking them for. Just know that I will... this is my buried treasure now. With a fisherman's seal on it? What kind of ring is that? Okay, hold on. Quests. Inventory. Bag. Fisherman's seal. Increases my max stamina by 3%. Oh, okay. I don't really think that I'm going to get much out of that 3% when my stamina is only 46. At the moment, that should be a little bit less than 1.5. I'll just go ahead and keep the armor rating on. That's probably worth a bit more to me at the moment. Oh, that's right, the beach. I'm clearing out the beach right now. Enemies. Enemies on the beach? Well, I should probably save, but not that one. There we go. Okay. I don't know what kind of enemies we're dealing with, but I do know that I don't want to use my good poisoned arrows on these guys. Just a little bit of wooden arrow to do some minor damage to them. That's fine. Doesn't have to be too much. Just has to be...
Is the game like Hello Kitty Island Adventure?
I would not characterize it as Hello Kitty Island Adventure, but, you know, I haven't gotten very far into the game, so maybe all that stuff is going to come in a bit. bonked. Get bonked. Stop spitting on me. Your blood is mine. I will use it to sustain myself. Okay. Dodge. Off my favorites. Ow. No, you can't spit blood to where I'm going. You can only... Ow. Thought I could cancel out his attack if I swung fast. There we go. If I swung fast enough. Ow. Get bonked. Ow.
You see these poor souls? This is what happens when you don't get your daily intake of craft singles.
Ah, this is what happens? Well, I'm sorry, drowners, that you didn't have enough craft singles in your diet. The damn fools. I'll eat a mushroom. I'll feel better if I... More enemies over there. More enemies! Hey, that's okay. I'm gonna just clear out this section of the beach first. Unfortunately, this game does not have just health regeneration at the moment. If I want to heal, I've got to eat some food. Oh. Dented Knight's helmet? Okay. I need to update my armor right now. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Okay. Armor. Okay. I do not have enough strength and endurance for that, so we'll just go ahead and stick with the leather hood. Upper body wise, I've got... That's not better. Not improvement. Is the Torn Keeper's armor actually the best thing that I have at the moment? It sure is. How surprising. Okay. Well, I'll just keep my Torn Keeper stuff if there's not anything better than it. That one's a little bit better. The straight up leather pants. I don't have the endurance for it though. Oh no. Okay. I can put on the heavy boots at the very least. It's a little bit of extra armor, and I won't turn that down. There we go. My fashion makes me look like I am homeless at the moment, but... What? What do you mean, Druid Shrine? I was just walking around here trying to find some stuff. Okay. This is a little bit concerning, but if they're telling me that I should pray, then... Okay. So I can make an offering of animal parts. You give one animal component and get 5% incoming healing, 3% critical damage. I mean, if I have an animal component to give, I'll give one, sure. You can have a brain. Shoes of the Waning Moon? What kind of shoes are those? Bag. Shoes. Holy. Increases movement speed.
In the Zoolander world, that fashion look is pronounced derelict.
Increases movement speed by 25% when your mana is below. Increases spell power by 10%. Okay. Well, I don't have nearly enough spirituality or endurance for shoes like that at the moment, so okay. And it looks like I can't sacrifice again. So I'll go ahead and take the one. Okay. I need this milkweed. I don't know what I need it for. But I do know that... Cave. What's in the cave? What's in the damn cave? Spooky monster? Alright. Got my bow ready. Got my bow ready for this... Wait, no. It's green? Hello? Okay. You're friendly, and I won't shoot you.
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Oh well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food?
I do have a little bit of food, but who are you?
I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be. But first, do you have any food? Oh dear. Yes, food. That stuff you put in your mouth to make sure your body doesn't wither and die, you know? Fish, meat, vegetables, bread. Oh, some bread would be especially nice. But I'll take anything, really.
Okay. Actually, before I just give you a piece of my precious food...
No, I cannot. My doctrine forbids me from killing any living being, even one as mindless and insignificant as a fish. Or that of an annoying trespasser who won't stop tormenting a starving man with inane questions.
Okay. You know what? We've all got our weird quirks on this island. Here you go. Do I have any bread that I can give him? I have a little bit of bread. He said he wanted a bread. I'll give you a bread.
If I was a movie character, I'd be sending TDS with one hand, eating craft singles with the other, and steering with my knee.
Or, you know, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom. I'd rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet.
Hold on, did this guy just say he's going to give me a bunch of wisdom?
Much better. A time for a nap. Oh, except you're still here. Oh no, don't tell me you still have questions.
See, if I was a movie character, I would be sending TTS with one hand, eating craft singles with the other, and steering with my knee? Do you need to be a movie character to do something like that? I do not recommend driving with your knees. For legal reasons, do not drive with your knees. 2 hands on the steering wheel, but I don't know. It seems like that's a doable thing without being a movie character. Keep both hands on the steering wheel. Let's see. Who are you, my good sir?
My name is Drest, and I am the local hermit.
Okay.
I don't understand your skepticism. I live alone in a cave, collect seashells, and occasionally talk to crabs. What else could I be?
Are you a druid?
But didn't you know? There are no more druids. The mob rounded them all up, stuffed them into a giant wicker man, and lit a fire. Their screams could barely be heard over the roaring flames, but the stench of the burning flesh easily overwhelmed the smell of blazing wicker. Its glow painted the sky in reds and yellows for the entire night.
Were you there? That is a very accurate description.
Don't be silly. How could I have been there if I'm here now?
Are you a druid?
Some years ago? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Can we change the subject? I'm sure there are more interesting things we could be talking about.
Okay. What are you doing here, if you don't want to tell me who you are?
Well, I live here, obviously.
Thanks, guy. Okay.
The same way you did, I presume.
My guy, please.
Am I? That's odd. No one ever accused me of that before. Well, I guess that's what living alone in a cave does to your conversational skills.
That looks very druidy. Are you sure you won't give me some information? You will not give me any... I have exhausted my dialogue with Dress there. If these are not his plants, then I'm going to go ahead and take as much as I can from them. Look at that. Look at all those potion-making plants I'm getting my hands on. Delicious. Yeah. So many button mushrooms. But okay, well, I don't think we're going to get anything from him, which means that we can start backtracking a little bit.
That homeless bum was a touch sassy.
Just a little bit. He reminded me of Hobby a little bit. Yeah. I go ahead and save the game. There we go. Alright. Is there... Well, yes, there's definitely some extra enemies over here. I don't know how many there are, but there are certainly a few. Take a look.
Which part? Sassy or homeless bum?
I would say 95% the sassy part. Just 95% though. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, da, bum. Okay. Oh, it spotted me. Okay. Oh, jeez. Little red cat bastards. Ow. Shits. Okay. Okay. One at a time. If I don't do one at a time, I get bullied. I get bullied and I die, and the game shows no remorse for it. Okay. Alright. Fine. It's fine with me. We'll just have to go in one at a time. Is that a doable thing? It's definitely a doable thing. Is that an easy thing? It's probably not an easy thing, but that doesn't matter. I'm going to go ahead and do it anyway. Going to be prepared to snipe one of them this time. Is that going to be difficult? Yes. Because I've got no cover. Ideally, I'd be able to just draw the attention of one of them. Have them come over here. Okay, just one of you. Just one of you. Can't tell which is which. Shits. If they run away, they're gonna heal. No, shit, no. Ah, damn it. They're gonna heal. They're all gonna go back to their house and heal properly. Then I'm gonna have to do all of that again. Okay. Wait, no. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Ah. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and give that one more try. I feel like this is a doable thing. They're just moving around so quickly and they work together in a group that it's just making it a little bit difficult. I feel like it's a doable thing. Alright. Arrow again. Got this. I've got this. Come on, third time's the charm. There's the little bastards. Shits. Up there I go. Okay. It really punishes you for even thinking about doing a 1v kind of fight. Okay, well, holy, we are a little bit over time tonight. Do I want to just go a little bit longer? Oh, no. Let me take a second to think about it. I'm gonna go just a little bit longer tonight. Why not? It's Friday. It's been a long week. Alright. So that area is a little bit inaccessible because of the stupid red caps. So what I'm going to do instead is fuel your bonfire to use fast travel. What do you mean, fuel my bonfire? Ah, well, welcome back, Hobby. We encountered you on the beach over here. He's not going to talk to us anymore, but we encountered you. It's this gentleman right here. This guy, dressed. He doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
Good call. Debbie never quit when ganged up on by multiple people in Debbie Does Dallas.
What is Debbie Does Dallas? Excuse me? I don't know what you're telling me. But here you go, Hobby. This is you. He's very sassy. He is maybe a druid. I can't tell for sure. And we gave him some bread. Gave him some bread because he was hungry. Look at this. You look at all of these cave drawings. Blood for the blood gods and skulls for the skull throne. Yeah, no, see, I think I got that right. I think I got that right. This is Hobby. He didn't want to give me anything for the bread though, after I gave it to him. But that's okay. I didn't give him bread so that he would try and return the favor or anything. Admittedly, yes, learning a little bit about druid magic would have been useful. But if he's not handing out the druid magic because he's definitely not a druid, then there's not much we can do about it. Norse pagan, not Anglo? It's not the same thing. Okay. Still reminds me of you, though. Oh, look at that. Oh, wait, I have a skill? I have a skill point? Okay, bonfire. I have to make it to a bonfire. The closest bonfire is right over here in the city. Come on. What do we have? We have something. Bonfire? It's bonfire. Okay. So level up my attributes. What I need right now. No. could use perception at this point. Practicality is pretty nice too, but actually the range damage from the bow. Oh, I was told that you had a question because of Callie's music. When did this happen? There we go. That will update my range damage a little bit. My noise will be reduced a little bit. Very good. I will confirm that. There we go. Stream which she was spanning her organ algorithm. That sounds familiar. I think that happened within the last week or so, right? But I had a question about it? I don't remember that. I don't have a shield yet. That's nice, having a little bit more stamina, but dexterity-wise, I don't know, what's more useful? What movement skills do we have? Dash is 20% less stamina. That's pretty useful. Practicality-wise, food regenerates more. It's useful. Statues. Oh, statuses. I looked at that one already. I have not figured out how to do trading and crafting yet. But my stealth skill. Decrease noise by 20%. Done. And confirm. It's all Celtic pagan things. I just remember hearing you say you were going to ask me about it. I was just busy at the time. That's starting to sound familiar, but I unfortunately do not remember the details of it. No, go back there. Look at my attributes. Holy, noise dropped all the way down to 71% because of that. I'm going to be able to move so quietly. I'll sneak up on people and they're looking right at me. But because I'm not making noise, they don't know that I'm there. Okay. What do we have quest-wise? Do a side quest. Discovered a passage to... No, I can't do the Blood Lake quest. That requires way more than I have available at the moment. Actually do know a good deal about the Ulster cycle, though. Is that a druid thing? Let's speak about the events at the cemetery. Okay. Where is cemetery guy? Is it over here? Look at this. It's one of these. The head of Rusty Ardgul? Collapsed bridge along the King's Road. Features red hair. The infamous bandit Rusty Ardgul, also known as Crimson Ardgul, is wanted for crimes against Camelot. His list of offenses include murder, robbery, extortion, and the desecration of holy sites. He commands a group of equally vile outlaws. Okay. Not sure how I'm gonna fight it. I don't want to talk to the keeper. I'm looking for an abandoned house. It's a period in Irish historical mythology where Ulster was cursed and Maeve ruled, or Meb ruled over most. Okay, it's starting to come back to me a little bit, Hobby. I think Callie was talking about, but was playing a lot of the music that took inspiration from Irish something or other. That's probably why your name came up. useful stuff in this house. A not very good bed that I could sleep in. I'm sure that if I were to properly go through this, I could make some money selling the stuff off to our merchant friend at the beginning. Ads in a moment? Okay. Is that the direction of the guy that I want? Oh, he's way outside. No wonder I couldn't find him. He's way outside of the city. Okay, I'll head over there. Let me save here real quick. Stream save? Yes, please. Well, at the very least, go talk to him. See what he's got going on. Like this. Aka was a woman that was wronged by the king of Ulster in her time. She cursed the kingdom to never be able to defend itself, and for anyone who takes the throne would die young and tragically. That sounds like a bummer. Okay, hold please. Ad break. Be right back. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. Let's see. We'll go a little bit more, but I'm starting to feel kind of tired, so I'm gonna look for a natural stopping point sometime soon. Let's see. Meb took advantage of this for hundreds of years. If it had a dog and a truck, it would be a country song. Oh, that the thing that Javi was talking about, Arcos. I feel like you could probably get a country type song out of that. One of the kings, Fergus, was exiled before he could die and ended up wandering into Connaught, where he was brought into the court of Mebd. One day a boy would be born in Ulster, the son of Lung, the light of Ar. You are hitting me with all these really difficult to pronounce things right now, Javi. The boy was Setanta, later known as Chulain. Hello. Hello, Hunter Man. I need words.
Oh, a new face. I haven't seen you before.
Okay. You the guy?
Depends on who's asking.
Damn it.
And why.
You're the
So,
guy,
get it.
aren't you?
I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
Trained on the Isle of Skye with Birdyad? Quartermaster told me.
Aye. I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the Charred Conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them.
Okay. You have problems with necromancers around here normally?
Only every century or so. But even that's too often if you ask me. Something seems to draw them here. Well, it's probably all that death. The South has always been restless. And after what happened with the sunken village, I guess death has seeped into the very soil of this land. Must be quite alluring for that lot.
Okay.
Good.
I'll go figure
Try
it
not
out.
to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits.
Okay. Suspects that a necromancer... What was that? Quests. Marg suspects that a necromancer has disrupted the peace of the cemetery. We must investigate. I agree. We must investigate. Next time. I'm feeling a little bit tired right now. I think this is a pretty good spot to wrap up, and we can start fresh with going over to that area next time. Which, there it is. It's just a little bit north of us. I will save the game. If anybody has if there's anyone that you guys want me to raid out to, let me know. I will take a quick look, see who we can raid out to. Sure, we have a few options. Okay. Years later, Mebd attacked with Ulster to steal the Brown Bowl of Cooley. Only Setanta, being born of a god, could fight her forces, and fight he did. One man against an army for days, Mebd sent out Ferdiad, who Setanta struck down. During this, the Morrigan processed her to love Setanta, and he rejected her. Finally, he is killed, and the curse of Maka is broken, allowing the men of Ulster to fight back and send Mebd out of their land. She managed to steal the bull. It killed her bull and went home. After this, Mebd's kingdom began to fall. Holy, that's a lot of stuff that's going on there. God damn. Is this all folklore or stuff that actually happened? Somebody. Who can I follow? Right out to? The very abridged version? Oh, it's a historical myth. Gotcha. So some elements of truth. It's been a while since we raided out to Lampy. I can't remember the last time off the top of my head. I'm gonna go for Lampy today. See. To raid into Lampy Moth. There we go. Okay. So, I would say that today was a successful session. We managed to get, well, how far did we get? There we go. We landed on the beaches right over here by my sunglasses. We managed to explore pretty much all of the coastline over here, all the way up until there was a rock face there. We got inside a little bit, found the Cave of Blood, found another cave over here. There was the bounty board in the first main castle that we have to deal with. There's the ruined market square, which absolutely was a bully to us, but that's okay. We got a lot of quests unlocked. We got the first main quest done. It's all good. It's all good. So what do we got going on over the next few days? So tomorrow is a break day. I will not be streaming tomorrow.
Those are all the places you died tonight, right?
More than I would like to admit, yes. And what are we gonna do on Sunday? Sunday we've got a standard cooking stream planned. Okay, hello. We're gonna do some cooking. I've got a new recipe that I want to try with you guys, and then after that we're gonna do some snow runner with Arco. So, damn it, I didn't get to say at the end of the thing. Hope you all had a good time. Goodbye.